Hello, 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 everybody. Just came on for a little while tonight. Ain't gonna be on here long, I don't think. Just came on to see what everybody was doing, how everybody's night was. Wondering if everybody's sleeping already. Don't know, don't know. Let me see. Trying to get my other device on real quick. Let me check. 1 second, y'all. One minute. Trying to get this other device on. I know he did not knock my stuff on the floor. Okay, let me see something. Oh crap! I forgot to change the name on that little box under there. Ha! That was like a day ago. I had a headache. Yeah. Let me go back on this thing. Trying to get my other thing because I know StreamYard is kind of delayed. So gonna wait for the loyal ones to come in. Gonna wait, gonna wait. Uh-oh, I think I spilled this one. Let's see. Uh-oh. I always do that. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. So anyways, just wondering how everybody's doing tonight. I hope y'all had a good night. My night was cool so far. So far it's been all right. Can't complain, can't complain. I'm like wide awake, so yeah. That's how my night been going. I've been wide awake. 1 minute, I'm gonna put it on mute real quick and I'll be right back. Hey Kip, how are you? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. I'm doing good, Kip. Thank you for coming by. Just waiting on the rest of my people to come in. Got some loyal ones, got some loyal ones. So I hope you can you hear that? Can you hear the movie I'm playing in the background? Because I don't want it to pick up on here. Just checking, making sure. Thank you. I don't want to get no copyright or nothing like that. Hey, language, how you doing? You doing all right tonight? Hey, Uno. Hey, what's up, y'all? Just trying to figure out what's everybody doing tonight. Y'all all right? Tonight is what? Let me see. Let me check my calendar real quick because sometimes I'll be off with the days. Wednesday night, yeah. Wednesday night. It's the middle of the week. What are y'all doing in the middle of the week? It's almost Friday. Yay. Ooh, and this Friday is Friday the 13th, y'all. All the good movies is finna come on. I sure am gonna catch them. Oh, you can't hear the movie? Okay. I'm doing good, language. Sorry, my StreamYard is. Are you watching the movie too? Me too. My StreamYard is delayed. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna try to get my other device so I can come in here so I can read your comments when they come. Because I know I'm like kind of behind. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, so Wednesday, the 14th. Yeah, today's Wednesday, the 11th, ain't it? It's the 11th, ain't it? Because I'm um yeah, Wednesday the 11th, because like Friday is gonna be the Friday the 13th where they're gonna play Freddy, Jason, Nightmare on Elm Street, all that. I like watching horror movies, so that's gonna be a perfect day for me. I'm just gonna sit there and watch movies all day. Get some popcorn. No, I don't really eat popcorn because I don't like the little pieces of skin on the popcorn that gets stuck in your teeth. I can't do it. Too much, too much. Thursday the 12th here. Oh, okay, yeah, because you're in Australia. Yeah. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I forgot about the time differences. I sure didn't change my name on here. Hey Prince, how are you? Kip says I was watching Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, and Chicago PD. The president wants to talk. Mess my night up. Oh yeah, every time the president got to open his mouth, even if it ain't important, he want to cut off all the TV shows. Like take up one channel, and if we want to watch you, we'll turn it to that channel. We don't need you to be talking over all the channels. I hate when they do that. And sometimes they don't even show the show afterward. They just go on with the next show. I'm like, we just totally missed the whole show just because the president want to open up his mouth and talk. Prince says, "Hey everyone." Language says, "I've been watching Better Call Saul on Netflix." Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that up. I want to go see Candyman on Friday the 13th. I do too. Are they got a new one out or something? They have a new Candyman, or is it the same one? Man, when I seen that movie when I was younger, that like to scare me so bad. I was like, wow, this movie is scary. I mean, even when I got older, when I went a second time around to go watch it, I was like, I don't know if I could watch this one. Weird because I like horror movies and it takes a lot to scare me in a movie. But that guy, them beads coming out his mouth in the beginning, I was like, oh no, I already know this is gonna be crazy. New Candyman? Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Lindo, hey, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Y'all, I promise I'm gonna get on camera soon. I promise. I was on there a little bit the other day, yesterday, but I'm fine. Thank you. What about you? I'm doing good. The topic, oh, it's nothing. We're just chit chatting right now. I was just seeing what everybody was gonna do for the weekend and what are they doing tonight. I think I need to go catch me a movie because I haven't been to the movies in, let me see. Gosh, it's been probably like 10 years so far. It's been a long time since I've been to the movies. Oh, well, I don't know about going to the movies, with this coronavirus. No, I'm not gonna scare nobody with that because I don't think we should be scared about it. They have a did y'all know that they have a vaccine out right now for the coronavirus, but they're just still testing it on they were testing it on animals, now they're gonna test it on humans. and whatever works, they're gonna put it out there. They're trying to find a treatment for it so that people is gonna stop dying from it if they catch it. Because since it's an epidemic, then they're trying to find a treatment that's suitable for humans that won't, counteract with something else if we have anything else wrong with us, so we won't end up getting sick from the vaccine. But they are working on a vaccine. I'm gonna get my sleep on. I know that's right. Lindo says I can't go out the next day's coronavirus is strong here. Oh man. They're working on a treatment for it, Lindo. Kip says scary movies put me to sleep 900 and or 290 pounds, sorry. My cousin will see the movie, so I'm training them. I know that's right. I know that's right. I prefer cult movies. Cult movies, what kind of movies are those? Is it like let me see if I think movie. No, I don't think so. Yeah, so what's Lindo, what's cult movies? Martin Grossi movies. Oh, okay. Scorsese. Okay. No, I've never seen none of his movies before. I don't think if I have, I probably don't remember who it was by, but I might have because I watch quite a few movies, so that's all I do now is watch movies. I don't really watch regular TV. Oh, that's a movie from the 60s. Yeah, those are good movies. Everything from the 60s, 70s, and 80s, and the early 90s, they're kind of good. Lindell says, "Oh, I love movies with Denzel Washington or Sam." Oh, yes, me too. I agree. I love movies from the 70s, yes. The 80s, yes. Kit says, "I'm in Atlanta right now. I'm looking for some space for a record company, and I got some space in Philadelphia for the record company, but my brother gave me an idea, something like a gaming studio. That would be cool." Pam Greer. Sorry, I can't say it. Pam Greer. Yeah, especially the movies with Denzel Washington. They're all you always know that those movies are gonna be good. You said she was a beautiful woman. What happened? Did she pass away or something? Where game can learn from pro gamers, DJ studio. I don't know what you guys think. That would be cool. Where gamers can learn from pro gamers. That would be cool. You know what? Because um, people are looking for channels like that. If you stream it on YouTube, stream what you're doing on YouTube. That would be even more cool. Believe it or not, a lot of gamers get more hits than people who just do regular commentary on here because people want to know how to play different games, especially the kids. I know I looked it up on YouTube when I first got mine. When I first got my video game, well, I had an Xbox 360 at first, and everybody was like, "That's out of style. You need to get you a PlayStation 4 or Xbox One." So I went and got the Xbox One, and I'm trying to figure out how to do all the games. Like my nephew was trying to teach me how to do Fortnite, but that was just too like nope. Um, but now we have Regina Hall. Oh yeah, she's pretty. Yeah, she's pretty. Lindo is smiling. Kip says are laughing. Kip says, "Thank you, sweetheart. I'm going to call some friends and do that. I'm a professional gamer. My last Tournament, I came in fifth place. Oh, cool. Congratulations. Pocketed five. Wow. So if you came in first place, what would you get? 10,000? That's cool. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people like gaming channels. They love the gaming. There is money in that. Language says at Kip. That's really cool. Yeah, that is. I agree. Kip says, I've been approved game for 10 years. I made over 200,000. Wow. That's what I'm saying, language. Wow. That is cool. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to eat my taco real quick. Um, Language says, do you go to lots of conventions? Oh, Kip says, sweetheart, don't listen to them. Don't get a PlayStation 4. Don't get Xbox. PlayStation 5 is coming out, and the new Xbox is coming out. What? On the PS5, you can play all PS games from PS1 all the way up to PS5. Wow, that's pretty good. Every time I get a new game station, something else comes out that's even better. That would be my luck. Okay, language, that's fine. Kip says, sorry, I'm eating. I just watched the Mortal Kombat tournament. My friend was in that. He walked away with a lot of money for 4 hours, top prizes. A lot of money. You can go swimming in that money. Wow. See, I need to get into the gaming business. That taco was good, y'all. Sorry about that. That taco was so good. Anyways, yeah, I heard about the gaming business though. You can make a lot of money because, like I said, the kids are interested in that. So when you got adults, young adults, and you got the children interested, yeah, you're gonna make some money off of that. What do you cook in language? I want to I don't know if you know how they graphic designers do stuff. They try games to where it's like unbeatable. I don't like those games that's unbeatable. I like the games that's like it has a challenge but it's beatable. Cause that PlayStation zombie game, I forgot which one it was. Which one was it that we couldn't get past on that zombie one? We can't get past a certain level. I forgot which one it was. But once you get to a certain level, it's too many zombies coming out. It's like impossible, next to impossible to try to beat that game. Oh my goodness, I had to drop out, y'all. I'm just letting everybody know who's in my chat right now. I had to drop out of the Women of Wisdom panel, the one that they hold with the rest of the ladies. I had to drop out of that because I'm not going to be a part of that anymore. So if anybody's in here that goes to that, I'm not going to be a part of it. Uno says, sorry, I'm back. Simply had to get ready for tomorrow. Oh, that's fine, Uno. Stuffed peppers and barbecue pizza. Let me see. You guys gave me a great idea. Okay. Kip says, you guys gave me a great idea. Want me to do a want me to do, and I hope people play video games. I'm going to do a Q&A. They do. I put it to you like this. The last two tournaments I was in brought me 2020 Lexus in the house. Wow. Wow. Okay. Kip says to answer your question, sweethearts, and for first place in that tournament. Golly. A zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Oh, thank you, Uno. I'm 3 in waveform 1460. Wow. Uno says, why aren't you in the panel anymore? Because you know what? I'm just gonna be honest. I don't get along with two of the people that's in the panel because I feel like they were talking behind my back, and I have a strong feeling they were because I was kind of embarrassed in another chat room on a panel because of what somebody had said to me. And there, when we could have talked about it in, private in email, when I emailed this person, they took it upon themselves to get on YouTube and say something about the email on YouTube and told me that I was being rude and that, I really feel like I wasn't being rude. And I actually sent a email back to them apologizing if I came off as rude, totally ignored it. And then when I come inside certain panel, they kind of give you like a dry hello. And then when you see them say hello to someone else, it's, like, hey, how you doing? But like they have something that issue. I wasn't born yesterday. I know how people act behind the scenes. I know how people are, and I'm just not with it because I can get really, you know, a ugly attitude, and I don't want to do that because that's not me. So I rather just stay away from it. Wow, simply shaking my damn head. Why so much mess? Damn. Yeah, I know, right? I hope everything is okay. I've been missing out on what's going on the last few weeks. Yeah, it's been a lot going on. Beautiful here at Language of Horses. Oh, that's not very nice of the person to say things on YouTube. That's right. If if we, you know, have a problem, I would think that you would come to me in an email like I came to you in that email and talk to me about it and not go behind my back talking about it to, the other. I should have knew, because I've heard some things already, so I just went with like I said the other day, I go with my instinct and I go off how I see a person. I don't go off how other people see that person. But it doesn't matter to me because either way, I'm gonna be on here. Either way, I'm gonna be on my panel. It doesn't really matter. Right films, right says hello room. Hello, right. Language says right films, thank you. Hello, nice to meet you. So yeah, I'm gonna go off of what I feel about other people. I'm not gonna go off about how other people feel about them. That's what I've always said. That's what I stick to. But when somebody's being fake, I can't do fake. I'm all with the real. Real recognize real, and I didn't recognize any real in that. So, and then the person that I went to and told that to, I'm pretty sure they went back and told that person too. So it's just a chain effect. So a domino effect, if you will, of messiness, and I'm not a part of that kind of stuff. Like I said from the beginning, right film said what happened simply. Oh, nothing, just be a part. Kip says anybody need a bodyguard. I'm available and I have twin brother the same size. Aw. Uno says simply I was on Rita's chat behind the bushes and couldn't stay long because of work, but Rita going off on Pretty showing her email and phone number. I was like, holy yeah, I saw that. Hey Marianne. I was just telling everybody that I'm not gonna be a part of that women's of wisdom panel anymore because I'm not really getting along with kind of two people that are associated with the Women of Wisdom panel. I mean, it's not like I'm not getting along with them. It's just that I don't like the way that they're coming at me and the things that they, how they say things and stuff like that. Kip says, sweetheart, pick yourself up, brush your shoulders off, and keep your head up. Keep rising to the top. I have a saying to all haters: delete, report, repeat. One world, one love, and we're about to lose this world. Yeah, that's right. That is so right, Kip. Uno says, hello, Marianne. Marianne says, which one? You know when we go on Wednesdays, the Wednesdays of Women of Wisdom, we hold it on each other's panel. I just quit that today because, you know, I was embarrassed on someone's panel. They, brought an email out for everybody's attention instead of coming back into the email that we were talking in and talking it out. They decided to go inside the chat room and say it out loud to everybody that they thought that I was being rude. And I don't feel like I was being rude. So, you know, I just feel like I'm just going to stick to myself and stay where I am. So, what was their name? Marianne says, I can't mention, I'm not going to mention anybody's name because that would be me being messy also. So, I'm not going to be messy. I'm just going to stick on my side and stay over here on my platform and, you know, keep on keeping on. Hey, Diamond Girl, how are you? Um, oh, Diamond, I don't want to be like this, you know, but it just seems like, I can't, I don't like to be embarrassed. And I feel like I was embarrassed. So I held it in for as long as I could, but then I thought about it and I asked my fiance, I said, do you feel like I was being rude to this person? And he said, no, no, how? No way. So, and if I was being rude to somebody, he would let me know, like, yeah, that was kind of rude. But for him to say no, because he's going to keep it real with me no matter what. So for him to say that he doesn't think so, then I know now that I wasn't being rude. So language says, I'm so sorry that happened simply. Me too. I really am. Marianne says, sorry. Yeah, me too. I didn't want it to. come to this, but you know, hey, Uno says I can't imagine, I can't see you being a rude person. You're too lovely to be rude. Oh, thank you. Uno says, Diamond girl. Diamond says, I'm so sorry. Me too. I am. You know, you know, I didn't want to be like that. I don't want to be that person, you know, but hey, I also don't want to harbor no feelings like of, feeling like, you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Leave it at that because I don't, Marianne says, who was the ladies that was in the chat, not the name of the person. Um, no, it was just a full chat of different people. It was a full chat of different people, and I just kind of feel like, how when you feel like when someone says something to you and you feel like your cheeks getting warm because you get so embarrassed, you're like, oh, should I leave or should I stay? Should I try to, explain myself? But when I did apologize, I was ignored. So I was like, you know what? I did my part. You know, I can't do anything else. Marianne says, "Don't blame you." Kip says, "I hugged everybody with one arm. My arms are big, so don't worry about it. Colleges in Philadelphia shut the doors down. They're doing classes online because of the virus. Oh man, they are too, shutting down some of the colleges and stuff." Marianne says, "Last night." No, not last night. It was like a couple of nights ago, like maybe a couple nights ago on the panel. It was on that person's panel that happened on. Ono says, "Why females gotta be catty? Not all y'all. No offense." Marianne says, "Oh, yeah, because I'm not. I mean, I'm not being catty. I'm just trying to keep from being catty. I'm trying to keep from going there because I know how I get when I get upset. I can have a really slick mouth, and I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to be that person. I'm really not. But you know, I'm trying to stay. I'm trying to live up to my name. Because I mean, like I'm trying to figure out how to say this without saying it, but when somebody shows you who they are, or you can tell when somebody just like, say you're in the chat room, right? And I'm talking to you and I'm trying to explain myself to you, or I say a comment and you see somebody laugh out of the blue for no reason. Then you see somebody else laugh too. Like you're like, what's so funny? I didn't say anything funny. So these two people must be talking in email behind your back. I don't know if I read too much into that, but I'm not stupid. I'm really not. I seen this happen before. I'm not dumb. I wasn't born yesterday. I know what's going on. If I'm looking at the chat, we're all looking at the same chat, and two people are laughing and you're talking. Come on now. You know that they're talking to each other and texts are behind closed doors. So that's how I feel about the situation. So Marianne says jealous. I don't even know what it is, but I didn't think it was gonna come to this. But I shouldn't even reached out to none of them. I should have just went about my business and kept it like that, because you can see also, like, I don't know, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep to myself, keep over here. Oh, you're simply a sweetheart. Oh, wish I modded that. I'd kick their buttholes out. No, they were on their platform and I was just over there supporting. So they brought it to everybody's attention in their platform. So there was nothing really I could do. I could just sit there and listen to it, you know. Like it was kind of like Diamond says, baby, I didn't like that a lot, but I pay it dust. Yeah, that's what I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna leave it alone and go about my business. Kip says, but I have another idea though. Go to those women, say I love you, God bless you, and leave. Do that for 2 weeks, they will leave you alone. Oh, they're not bothering me. They're not bothering me at all. I just separated myself from it because it was fake. It was too much fakeness. It was crazy. Language says your voice sounds different than it used to when I first met you. You sound stressed. Oh, no, I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm just kind of just tired. Uh, Diamond says, do you, boo? Yeah. Yeah, this is my tired voice. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not gonna I don't let the internet get to me like that. Not like other people. I've seen some people on here let it get to them really bad. But when I'm doing something and I'm trying to be a part of something, a support group, I am human. I do have feelings. So when you embarrass me like that, it just makes me feel like, gosh, I really wish we could have talked this out like adults, but I guess not. So Uno says simply voice is soothing. Oh, Marianne says you don't need stress. Yeah. I'm not letting it stress me out. I just feel kind of bad because I really like these people. I really like what we was a part of and what we was doing. So for it to come to that, it was kind of just a shock. Like, gosh, I really wish y'all would have I really wish this person would have just came to me and email and talked to me because I'm not a hard person to talk to at all. I mean, if I was being rude, I would sit there and I would apologize for being rude, but I really don't think I was being rude. I just asked a simple question and I left it at that. And I was on the move too. I was driving as I was sending the text, the email at the same time. So maybe I didn't have time to really sit down and word it the right way so it wouldn't come off as rude. But it was nothing. I read it over and over again, and I'm like, this was not rude. Language says, I think you'd be happier getting back to doing your own thing. Yeah. Language says, how is your honey doing? Oh, he's doing fine. He's right here. Uno says, stress is a killer. Don't give it free rent in your soul. Yeah. Kip says, sweetheart, I have 6 sisters. You know, 2 of them, they got your back. Don't even worry about it. Oh, they're on here, Kip? Cool. Kip says, I need to get sweetheart in the studio. You probably can sing too, can't you? No, not really. Just a little bit. I have to get my range right. Like I was sitting next to this girl in church last Sunday, and I was like, wow, you have a beautiful voice. She was like, thank you. I just had to stop singing in mid song, and I was just listening to her voice. I was like, wow, because it was kind of overpowering my. She went to this high soprano, and I was like, whoa, I'm stuck in alto. Let me say it right. I'm stuck in alto, and she went to soprano. I was like, wow. So when I try to go to, I used to I used to be a soprano in school when I sung in the choir, but I had smoked, so my voice kind of got raspy. But I stopped smoking like I'll say I think it was a year and a half ago. How long ago has it been since I stopped? Like, oh wow, 3 or 4 years since I stopped smoking. I thought it was just a year. Um, Diamond says it was it spontaneous or malicious? I feel like it was malicious. Really, I do. That's how I feel. Ono says, Kip, did your sisters dress you up as a kid? I watched The Sopranos. Ah, I watched The Sopranos too. I saw that. I didn't watch it for long, but I watched it like once or twice. But yeah, I feel like it was malicious. I seen this happen to other people, but I didn't pay it no mind. And then like when they act like they want to know what's going on, but really they don't want to know what's going on. They just want information so they can take it back to the next one. That's when I'm like, okay. That's why you can't. Some people you can't talk to. You just can't talk to. Um, Diamond says she was trying to harmonize with you. Was she trying to? She was trying to harm. I don't know. Oh, you talking about the? Oh, okay. You talking about the lady that was next to me? I don't know what she was doing. I think I see her. I see her singing a lot. She leads the choir sometimes. So Kip says, laugh out loud, no, but they got my brother's Noble, aka the Black Panther. Now he's in the special forces in Iran. Cool. Marianne says, I'm watching Hunters and it's a trip. I'm hooked now. I need to find that. I need to find that series on Crackle. Because I know Crackle might have it. Uno says I work with 80% females and they are so good. I know, believe it or not, when you work with females, all females, and you're the only male, if you don't competition of who can get your attention more, even if you don't realize it. It's like that sometimes. Gypsy, New Kim and Crystal. There, Kim and Crystal. Is that their name on here? Marianne says, I'm making chocolate chip cookies on YouTube. Is that their name on YouTube? Kim and Crystal? I know a Crystal, but I don't think that's who you're talking about. Kim. Let me see. Do I know a Kim? I don't think so. Uno says, thanks Kip's brother for his service. I'm a former army ranger myself. Yeah, Uno used to, but yeah, I know a Crystal on here, but I don't think that's who who you're talking about. That person is from, I think, the beef sector, I think. Not sure. But yeah, I think, not sure. Sorry, y'all, if I'm answering your questions. The StreamYard is kind of 2 minutes behind on the comments. It's lagging. So yeah, trying to keep up with y'all. And my other phone wants to lag now, so. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, y'all. Just reading something. Kip says, drink some tea where can smoking will get to you. I used to be an EMT firefighter. I used to sing to people I saved. Oh, how sweet. Marianne says, thank you for your service, Uno. Yes. Uno says you're right simply about females competing. There's like 80-20 females to male ratio at my job. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Because a lot of females now these days they really want to this person I'm really getting ready to block on here. I need to stop going over here and looking at this because I'm getting upset. So let me just stay over here and look at what I'm doing right here. Because I don't like to be talked about in other people's platforms. Yeah. So I'm just gonna stay over here and read. What y'all saying? Okay. Let me see. Kip says you welcome. Uno. Uno says I appreciate it. Marianne. Tony Fresh, hello. Tony Fresh says hi, sweetheart. Marianne says Uno showing love. Tony Fresh says hi, everyone in the building. Diamond says Uno, I'm an ex Power Ranger. The pink one, right? That was my favorite one. And I think the pink one and the yellow one was a girl. I like the pink one because pink is my favorite color. But I had a lot of friends that liked the yellow one because she was bad. She was bad with her moves. She was good, bad as in being good. Uno says, don't let the devil get to you. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. Marianne says, hi, Diamond. Hey, Diamond. Tony Fresh says, I miss the old Power Rangers. I know, right? They have this new Power Ranger thing going on, and even the uniforms are different. I'm like, ugh. Kip says, I love DC and Marvel. Sorry. I'm a big DC and Marvel fan. Can't wait for Panther 2. Right? I'm not even going to lie, and y'all don't laugh at me, but I haven't even seen Black Panther 1 yet. I've seen a little bit of it, but not all of it. And I haven't seen let me see, what's the other movie? I forgot which one the other one was. I seen a little bit of that Black Panther though. I love the warrior girls. They're so cool. How they all go with the flow with each other when they turn, when they're like when the leader hits her stick to the ground and they all turn around at the same time. I thought that was bad. It's like, wow, that's cool. Diamond says, hello, Marianne. Uno says, girl, you need to see Black Panther. I heard that, I heard that a lot. A lot of people say that. And I think I will see it. Most of us these days wait till it come out on a CD. Kid says, Uno, my chef was a female. My chief was a female. I bet you liked that, didn't you? Tony Fresh is right. Yeah, they wait till it come out on DVD. I know that's what I do. Okay, Kim Hayes and Crystal Hayes. Yes, that's the names on YouTube. I think I know. Wow, let me look them up because I think I heard them names before. Uno says, "What unit kit?" Diamond says, "Black Panther can be streamed simply." Where? Because I have Crackle, I have Tubi TV, I have Pluto TV. I haven't seen it on neither one of those. Crackle is kind of wacko because they only have like a few selections of movies I don't really like. They do have the old school movies like Booty Call and Pootie Tang and so you can play that game. And I'm only saying these movies because those are the ones I watched so far. And what was the other one? I'm gonna get you, sucker. Those kind of like back in the day like that. So those are the ones I named because those are the ones I had watched a couple days ago. I've been watching those kind of movies. I like the old '90s movies, like when they used to dress different, they used to act different. Man, I wish we could get our younger years back. Ugh, those were the days. Tony says you still have a headache. Just a slight one, not really, just a slight one. Ono says Pootie Tang. Diamond says that's how I saw it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, that movie was funny. Oh no, that movie was funny. I mean, I was cracking up through the whole, especially when they went to the farm, and he and he was getting ready to marry that girl, and then his friend came and they just left him there, and he ended up marrying her. I was cracking up. Kip says I don't know what unit he's in right now. I just know he's in the special forces, and he's not talking about anything. He's closed lip. I will tell him about you, Uno. Oh yeah, they're like that too. They're like that. They are like that. Uno says, I missed the arrow. Diamond says, thank you, Tony. Simply sweetheart appreciates the support. Yes, I do. Oh, thank you so much. He said, I just shared you out. Oh, thank you so much, Tony. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Marianne says, there's a YouTuber. Her name, she goes by Spill. I don't know if you heard about it or her, but she spills tea. You need to see one of her videos called Why Shane Dawson is Paranoid of Virus Corona. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to look at that. Yes. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look up that streaming thing too, because I need to find me some new movies and I'm gonna look up this person right here. Spills tea. It's a trip. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I have this one girl on my I think I'm following her. Her name is Unnecessary Realness. She's pretty good too. I mean, she has all the latest tea there is on YouTube streets. It's a few people that have the latest tea on here. I mean, you go to each, platform and you see that same person in the they're gonna have some tea because they be following along. Kip says, I do 80s and 90s music on my channel. I do DJ version. Oh, cool. You know what? I sit over here and I admire people who do music. You have to really have a good ear to do music and do songwriting and all that. You have to have a good ear. And there's some talents out here I wish I had. And some people have like five different talents. And I'm like, oh, you're so blessed. And I'm still out here trying to figure out what I'm really talented at because I'm still not sure. I know I'll figure it out one day. Marianne says I have Netflix in prime time. Oh yeah, I had Netflix for a minute, but I just kind of like, you know, let that go because you know how Netflix is. Sometimes they have movies on there that's great, sometimes they don't. I think it is, what is it? Crackle and what was the other one? There's another one, a big one that everybody watches. They Netflix don't have, so they're pretty good. Kip says she spills tea. I hope it's not green tea. I know, right? Uno says I play bass guitar. Cool. And that's a talent too, right there. That's a gift too, being able to play an instrument. I used to play the clarinet. I wanted to play the saxophone, but yeah, I ended up playing the clarinet. Was pretty good at it too. So I went to church one day, and the pastor's wife's like, "Can you play a song for us?" And I played a song. I was like, so proud of myself. I did the song so good. Not to toot my own horn. He said, "I hope it's not green tea." That's funny. I know, right? You drink that green tea, you really are on a diet for real. I remember when I drank that Lipton green tea. It's pretty good too. It doesn't even taste bitter or anything like that. It's pretty good. But you don't need to be drinking that if you're underweight like I used to be. But now I'm pretty thick, so I think I could get back on the green tea. That would be a good idea. Pretty good for you. So that would be a great idea. So what do y'all have planned for the weekend though? I know you said you have plans to watch the new Candyman. Is that right, Kip? So what the rest of y'all doing? If you don't, who will toot your horn? I know that's right, Diamond. You're going to freak out. I'm gonna look that up most definitely. Kip says my mom had 12 kids and all of us can sing. My brother Kevin is a pastor. He's joined my T on YouTube. Oh, cool. Uno says my older brother played clarinet when he was a kid. Then he switched to electric guitar and acoustic. I'm trying to say that word, but yeah, I know what you mean. Cool. Tony says, "Sweetheart, you're beautiful as if I tell you that 100." Not to get out of line in the chat, though. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kip says, "Forget the last part after Pastor." Oh, he joined your church, Kip. Your brother? That's cool. You know what? It's always good when you have a family member that joins church. I like that. Horses says, "Oh, that's so sweet. Church is a great place to learn and share music." It's short my church every Sunday. I really feel enlightened and brightened when I come out. I feel really good about life. It's always good to take one day out the week, maybe two, to just focus on all the positive things in life, because it's too much negative stuff going on throughout the week, and it's just too much negativity. Tony says, "Kip, I have you." Uno says, "I can't believe they remade an already awesome movie, Candyman." Shaking my head. Leave the originals be, right? The original Candyman. I mean, I don't know how they can outdo themselves this time. I really don't. And are they gonna have the same guy? Because he should be looking really old by now. But Denzel, he still looks the same in all his movies, so you never know. Makeup does wonders. I know, right? Definite guy. High language, of course, is cool. You sing simply a little bit, not too much. Not too much. Skip says, "I like Punisher. I like Johnny Cage. They took it down, and I can watch Daredevil and Defiance, but they took the Defenders down." Oh, wow. Language says, "Hey, Diamond Girl Tea Dropper. Nice to see you again, babe." Tony Fresh said, "Did y'all know Candyman was really a white man?" For real? Not on the movie. You mean in real life? Diamond says, "Always good to see you too." Marianne says awesome. Really? Are you serious? Is you telling me that's makeup that he had on? Kip says, my sisters play instrument and they wrote their own music. Six talented women, ladies of loyalty is the name of the group. You know what? That's a good name. But they probably have it trademarked. But I like that right there. That is cool. Ladies of loyalty. I like that. Tony Fresh says the Candyman was the first man to die in Louisiana on death row. Oh wow. Wow. And it was a Caucasian guy, the first man to die on death row in Louisiana. Wow. That's interesting. I didn't know that. See, throwing some facts up in here. I did not know that. You know what? If you guys think about it, we all learn something new each day. We're learning something new. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so tired. Sorry, y'all. Over here reading. I just looked in the mirror and said Candyman 5 times. Ain't shit happened. Tony says he was poisoning little kids during. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Language says I always wanted to learn the cilia. Oh wow. It is so funny. You know, how you can I'm not trying to get off subject, y'all, again, but I just can't help it. I just keep going back over there looking at myself being talked about. And it's so funny, like the main people who talk the most about you are the main people that, you know, if you had a war of words with them, you'd be able to eat them up, spit them out, chew them up and spit them out like nothing. But when you decide to be the bigger person and not go there, I guess that's the best bet. But anyways, Kip says, I know I'm trying to stop looking, Diamond, but it's getting on my nerves because I really want to say something. I really want to drop down and say something because you ain't gonna talk about me like that. I really want to drop down and say something like because I'm respecting these people and I'm not putting their name out there. So why are you talking about me? Leave it alone. Let it go. We have both went our separate ways. So you go your way, I'm gonna go my way. We're not connected at the hip. I don't even know you like that. Uno says, want me to kick? No, 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 no. Kip says, what is the name of that nursing? New York City was killing people. She worked in a prison hospital a long, long time ago. Rikers Island, can't remember her name. Oh, wow. Diamond says, I sing a little too, y'all. Diamond says, you're going to have me trolling these pages to see who's talking. You were already in there. I saw you in there. Diamond, you were already over there. You were already over there, but I don't think you were over there when they were at that subject. They were at a different subject at first until I guess they saw me go live. Marianne says exactly. We learn something new every day. Yeah, we learn every single day something new. Yes, that's right. We sure do. Well, sweetheart, Diamond Girl, I'm looking for seniors. My company called Five King Productions. If you can do gospel R&B, um, country, you're welcome at my studio. I also take poets and rappers. Hey, you know what? I do poetry. I do that. Diamond says, okay. Language says, I don't know who's talking about you. I wish they would not do it on YouTube though. Yeah, really. Um, Uno says, let me guess, Bama Girl's live. I don't even know who Bama Girl is. I don't even know who Bama Girl is. I hear her name a lot, but I don't even know who she is. but I do hear that name a lot. People keep saying bringing up that name Bama Girl and the BBK, but I've never met those people. I've just heard about their names on here. Hey, you know what? This must be God because I kept going back to look at that and my phone died on my other my other device had died, so I guess it's not meant to be looking at. Just let it roll off my shoulders. Um, Uno says, yeah, she on now. I don't know her either. Oh, okay. Diamond Girl says, Kip, where are you? I'm in Canada. Kip says, you ever heard of a rapper named Drew Boy looking? I look for a song called 4 in the Morning. I did a music for that. Oh, really? Um, Diamond says, simply check out Bama Girl. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check that out because I've heard of Vibe talking about her too. So I don't know. I heard a couple people talking about her. She's Babe Nation. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know I heard Five Baby talking about her before. I think that's where I heard her name at. And then I heard a few other people were mad at her, so they were talking about her. So um Uno says Diamond they got black peeps in Canada. Eh? Oh yeah, they most definitely do, Uno. Most definitely. I have a friend out there. She's in Calgary. Calgary? I don't know how to say it, but she's out in Canada. Diamond's laughing at you, Uno. Kip says, did I do something wrong? I apologize. Like I said, I got your back. I'm sorry if I did something wrong, but you guys still talking about music. My mouth just goes, hey, no, Kip, you're cool. You didn't do anything. What do you mean? You're cool. Everything's all right. Uno says, laughing my A off. No, everything is cool. It's all good. All good. Yeah, that's right, Uno. You good, Kip. You didn't do anything. What happened? Did I say something like you might have did something wrong? Because I be running my mouth too. Kip says nobody talked about sweetheart or diamond and 6'8" and 6'8", 290 pounds, and I will come for you and bring my sisters as well and make you look stupid. Oh, it's all right, Kip. Language says Kip Hayes, we like you lots. Yes, we do. You're welcome over here. We like you. Yes, we have no problems with you, man. Everything is all good. All good. It takes a lot to get me there, and when I do, I just separate myself. So you would know. I would make it clear. I just separate myself from people that I can't deal with. But you haven't done anything. You're cool. I do music. I do like writing music. Maybe not singing too much, but I do. I like to write music. I like to write poems. I really like to write poems. Um, Diamond says, "Kip, you good, babe? But did you like the live coming in?" Diamond. Kip says, "No, I'm here. Trying to think of what I'm going to put up with my channel tonight." Oh, okay. Language says, "I'm multitasking in the kitchen right now, so I'm on, not in the chat much. Sorry if I miss some." No, you're fine. You're fine. Marianne says, "That's right. That's right. That's right." Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy me a new charger. I think my charger is acting up. Uno says, "Diamond, I just got jealous. You calling someone else, babe." Oh, see what you done done now, Diamond. He done got jealous. I cracked myself up. Uno says, laughing my A off. You crack me up too, Uno. Yeah, so just got on for a minute, see what everybody's doing. Let's see. Sorry about the messages. I know they're coming in slow. It's kind of a delay. Diamond says, I'll take all the babes back for you. Sorry, Kip, it's canceled. No, that wasn't. Oh, she canceled her babe on you, Kip. Oh, Lord. Y'all got me cracking up. Oh, Noble Black Panther, thank you for subscribing. I just saw that. Sorry about that. Just saw that. Um, Language says at Uno, hey babes, laugh out loud. Uno says laughing my AF diamond. Uno says thank you simply. I'm a self-proclaimed cornball. Um, Kip says I live in Philadelphia, but I'm in Atlanta right now. You know what? I've always wanted to go to ATL. I've always wanted to go down there. Uno says, hey baby horse. Baby horse. Kip says, that's my brother. Noble Black Panther is my brother. Okay, cool. You're welcome, sweetheart. Hey, Noble. So you're Kip's brother. Cool. So he has 6 brothers. Okay. Is all 6 of y'all going to subscribe to me? And all 6 of the sisters going to subscribe to me? Kip says, Uno, ask him about getting dressed up. Diamond says, welcome back, Panther, to Simply a Sweetheart. Oh, thank you, Diamond. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Uno says, Kip, I lived in Columbus, GA. Cool. Y'all all over the world. Shoot, I've only been to like 2, 3 different places in the world so far. I really want to travel, but right now it's not a good time, y'all know. Yeah, when you are the topic of someone's conversation, you got to be doing something right. 6 brothers, 6 sisters. Mom had 12 kids. Oh, yeah, Noble. Kip told me. I was like, whoa. My mom had 6 kids. It was 5 girls and 1 boy. So, yeah, I kind of feel y'all. But I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine 6 more of us. I just couldn't imagine 6 more of us. No, I can't imagine that. 6 more of us. Oh my goodness. We all can't get along as it is. 6 more? No, can't do it. Cannot do it. Uno says, wow, Hayes family had a basketball team. I know, right? Had a football team. Language says, no, Black Panther, Hayes, that's tough. Right? Kip says, I know 3 will subscribe to you, Kevin, my pastor, and he lives in Hawaii, his own house in Hawaii. Oh, wow. Cool. Language says, I'm in Colorado. Colorado. Oh, ain't that, is that the first place they legalize weed? Look at me. Mm. I wanted to go to New Amsterdam. I think that's where you can go outside and you know smoke if you like. I don't even smoke though, but I would like to go out there and just relax. I heard they have some lovely like beaches and stuff like that. I don't know if that's the right place I'm talking about, y'all. Don't judge me. Noble says, can Crystal and my sisters live in Vegas with Kim in a 12-bedroom house that my brother Kip brought? Oh wow, Kip is balling out of control. Baller. Fifi says, hello, Simply Sweetheart. I'm ready. Let's go to ATL for a 3-day weekend. I know, right, Fifi? My mom had 12 kids too. I'm 11th and most adventurous. Oh, cool. Wow, y'all had a big family. Language says it's legal and I work with lots of hemp farmers. Cool. Hey, so you have a horse farm, right? Language of horses. You have like where you take care of the horses. Do you sell them or like do you like what do you do? Do you adopt them? Noble says, oh no, that's funny. We can all play basketball. And my other brother, Kenny, is overseas. His name is Kenny Hayes. He plays basketball. Oh, cool. Fifi says, hello, Uno in chat. I'm going to Amsterdam. I told y'all I travel when ready. Language says, yes. We are a God fun family. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes. No, I rescue them and keep them. Oh, how nice. How cool. You know what? I was watching this thing on TV today and they were talking about like how the mama cats and the like the mama dogs and stuff, they protect their children. And it was this big old bulldog walking down the street. And the cats was just minding their own business in the bushes, you know. She was in there with her little kittens. And that dog must have jumped in them bushes when that guy walked past with his big old bulldog. That cat jumped out them bushes so fast on that dog. I almost feel bad for the dang dog. But them cats will tear you up. You mess with their kittens, they will tear you up with them sharp nails. Fifi says, "You know why I want to go to Amsterdam." I know why, said Fifi. And I would have been right there with you when I was, smoking. I would have been right there, like, yes, we are on our way. Fifi, wear a mask when you travel, girl. Oh no. Don't be trying to scare nobody. Don't be trying to scare nobody. The the coronavirus, y'all, for real, I think it's gonna get better. I really do. Because they're working on a vaccine right now to kind of treat it. They have, they haven't found a cure, but that's gonna come probably next year. But right now they're working on a vaccine for it. So if you catch it, it should be able to be treatable. But right now they're testing it on. They're trying to find some humans to test it on because they've been testing it on animals. And my friend Catherine with Friends, her YouTube name is Catherine with Friends. And if y'all go to her channel, y'all can see that she talks about that quite a bit, and um, she's following it. So yeah, I kind of go over there and look at hers and see what she has to say about it because she's like kind of predicted that this was gonna happen, and it happened. And I was like, hey, is she like a psychic? No, I was playing. But after Trump signed that 8.3 billion bill to find the treatment, you knew they was gonna find something. I mean, money talks. That's a lot of money. But that ain't nothing to you, huh, Kip? Noble says, love, loyalty, respect is my motto in this family. Church is on Sunday every day. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Was the language yes, sir, no, sir. That's right. That is right. Kip says, yep. Kip says, sweetheart, weed is legalized all over the place. I know, I know. We just got, well, with a card. You have to have that card. If you don't have that card, you can't get it. So you have to have that card and you have to have, I guess that's the little license that tells, the authorities that you have the right to smoke this weed because you have a issue like a disability or maybe like a illness that you need to smoke the weed for, glaucoma, back pain, shoulder pain, neck pain, foot pain. Marianne says, I've been to New York City, upstate New York and Maine, California, Phoenix, and Mohanas, Mohans, Texas, Lubbock, and Nogales. Lafayette. I'm bad at pronouncing words, but yeah, you've been to a lot of places, Marianne. Ono says weed is currently legal in my house. Language says my house too, Uno. Uh-oh. Fifi says, Uno, I got my N95 respirator. Oh yeah, she showed us it the other day. She ready. Fifi ready, y'all. She is ready. I'm former healthcare professional. If I was working, I'd be working with coronavirus patients. I was respiratory therapist for 28 years, so I'm free and really living my best life. I know that's right. Noble says, laugh out loud, Uno. Marianne says, yes, Amsterdam, you can go to coffee shops and sit on the roll, sit down and roll doobies. I want to live up there. That's where I wanted to go for a long time. My friends were talking about it. Some of them even went. They even went. Let me see. Uno says, okay, Fee. Diamond says, I was looking for a mask and they're sold out. Oh, yeah, they are. A lot of places they're sold out on the mask. They don't have the shelves are empty where they're selling the mask at. The shelves are totally wiped out. They don't have them. So Yeah, the next best thing is to go ask one of those surgeons, can you get one at nah, because those surgical masks don't even work anyways. I think they're to prevent people with colds to spreading them. It's not to prevent this coronavirus. This coronavirus be laughing at that mask like, are you serious? Nah. You got to get one. I think you can order them offline though. You can order them. You know they always gonna have something online. Everybody's looking in the stores. Y'all looking in the wrong spot. Y'all got to go online. Oh, tomorrow, y'all, I'm gonna do an unboxing. I got a gift from a friend because they knew how much I wanted, some stuff. So I got a box from them, and it's gonna be like some lotions and body wash and soaps and stuff. And I just wanna, you know, show y'all what's in there because I'm so excited. You know how I get so excited about the littlest things. um, Uno says, Diamond, you can use mine. Oh, I see a love connection. No, let me shut up. Let me. Noble Black Panther says, laugh out loud. Keep them trying to give you a hint. Buy an island in the Caribbean so we all can come out there and call it YouTube United Island. You know what? Noble, you and Kip, you're good at making up names. So I'm gonna need y'all to make me a name for my platform. Y'all good at names. Because I like that ladies of loyalty. I like that. That's really cute. Um, let me see. Marianne says, lucky love horses. Yeah, I like them, but from a far distance. Diamond says the N95 are out, even on Amazon. Yeah. Oh, they're out on Amazon? Wow. You know they was going to run to Amazon, though. Fifi says, hello, Marianne. I'm on my way over. Stop talking. Let's go travel agent after Corona is under control. Kip says, laugh out loud, sweetheart. Don't give me a steady on that virus. Laugh out loud. Noble, you funny. Okay, Kip. Diamond says, for sure, sweetheart. Language says that will be fun. Noble says, I know I'm behind in comments, y'all. I'm not going to tell you about what's going on with the virus, but I tell you, we make your hairs, um, but I tell you, we make your hair stay up. But I plead the fifth, but I didn't. You know, one thing, think about it for a minute. Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh my goodness. I know there's a lot of information we're not being told, so they won't set a worldwide panic. Um, Marianne says, I'll go with you, Fifi. Language says, I like that too. Fifi says, they have jacked up price of online masks. I'm not going anywhere till coronavirus vaccine being distributed, right? Diamond says, I like the name Two Ladies of Loyalty. Yeah, that's a nice name. Language says, you need emojis to go with your channel. I know, right? I really do. I'm kind of far behind in this. I'll get it together. Marianne says coronavirus has been out since the 60s. They found it in bats and the animals, and the Chinese eat all that stuff. I know they do. But they said that somebody had wherever they was doing the study at, but I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just don't quote me. But they said it didn't come from bats. So I don't know. I'm thinking it's part of some kind of depopulation thing. But all of us got our conspiracy theories. Only people who really know is the people that's involved in the government and high places. Kip says, is that care for everybody or for the rich? Think about it. I know what you talk about, my brother. Diamond says she has them language. Kip says weed is legal in Philadelphia. We have smoke shops that sell weed. Language says, hello, Marianne. Didn't see your comment till now. Thank you. Marianne says, I told my husband that something is going to happen in 2020. Fifi says, what? No one can tell me that wasn't bioware for on China's side. Don't believe a thing they say, right? Because it spread it over here real fast. They were quick to come over here and spread that crap. But let me stop. Uno says, I just had fried bat and washed it down with Corona beer. You need to quit, Uno. Language says, Diamond Girl Tea Dropper, okay. Hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses. You need to stop. Mm-mm. Let's see. Diamond says, I asked you simply about your emoji. You said these. Yeah, those are my emojis. Is the laughing ones. I like them laughing ones. I like the laughing emojis. Those are gonna be my emojis. The laughing, the sideways face, and the face that's just up, just smiling, throwing the head back in laughter. No diamond for real. I like those ones. Ah, Noble says, Kip, that's an idea. Open up a studio smokehouse gaming club. Golly, y'all got ideas for days. Y'all some smart brothers. Marianne says, me too. Yeah, because we just gonna sit back and laugh. That's what we gonna do. We're gonna sit back and laugh. I try, Diamond. I try. I try. Kim says, laugh out loud. Coronavirus is scared of Philadelphia. Coronaviruses are scared of Philadelphia. No, I think he's out there. Hmm. Is that where you at, Kip? Is that why you saying that? Fifi says, just finished eating. Guess what I ate from Chinese restaurant? Oh no, Fifi. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you ain't eating nothing from the Chinese restaurant. Language says, yep, excellent idea. Uno says, girl, stop. Fifi, dog. She ate some what she say? Some meow meow woof woof. Oh mm-mm. No ma'am. No ma'am. I will not be eating no woof woof, no meow meow. Nope. I'll pass. I will pass. Or would. There you go again with that. Here you go again with that. Noble says you guys are welcome to come to Iran. Oh no. I'm gonna have to pass on that too. Hot in the daytime and night. Being in the service is no joke. Best way to lose weight. Fifi says a order of woof woof and a side of meow meow. I knew it. Diamond says, Uno, you need me to make you an unforgettable meal. Ooh, ooh wee. Unforgettable meal. Mm, okay. Okay. I hear you. She said unforgettable meal though. My StreamYard is working so slowly because I'm sitting here listening to myself on somebody else's platform, which is so funny. I sound good, don't I, y'all? Y'all like listening to my voice over there? Hey. Definitely no spam, right? Uno says, yummy diamond, what's for dessert? Ooh wee. He wanna skip he wants to skip dinner and go straight for dessert. And then breakfast the next morning. Well, okay, Uno. You was too spicy for the pepper. Uh-oh, got a message. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Noble says Kip is single, big money. Okay, Mike drop got to go. Okay, no, but we kind of figured that Kip is balling out of control, but balling out of control. Fifi says no. My ex best friend went to army, come back with a I'm better than they attitude. What the f did Uncle Sam do to her? I'm serious, right? Just all up in there feeling herself. Nah, you know that you know what? I think because they teach them so much discipline and um that comes with the attitude comes with that military background. But I can't say that because Uno's so sweet and maybe it's different on female side. Maybe females feel like since I've been through the military, you can't tell me nothing. But I don't know. I don't know. Um Uno says laugh out loud, Panther. Kip says yes, I can make you a name. Make who a name? What are you talking about? Diamond says strawberry surprise. Oh no. Ooh. Marianne says watch the spill and then you'll know. Okay, Marianne. Okay. I'm gonna do that. I am going to do that. You said it's the tea spills. I'm gonna have to start floating around a little bit more around YouTube so I won't miss this tea that's being dished. Don't be laughing at me, Uno. Keep it single, big money, night drop. That's funny. Diamond, yummy girl. Kip says, no, but you are lucky. You are in Iran. Too hilarious, Uno. How's he? Oh, wait, because you saying because the virus ain't out there yet or something like that? Shoot, you don't know. We don't really know where it is though. Like, dude said that's in the army. They're not really telling us everything. The president has stopped all flights to Europe. Oh, now you want to stop the flights? I think it's a little bit too late for that. Fifi says, told me she only hang out with her military family and has no loss. She was so gullible. Wow. That's sad right there. That's sad. I mean, I can understand you building a bond with somebody when you go to work with them or you're going to be with them for a while, you know, when y'all out fighting a war or, fighting for the United States or your country, whatever. But gosh, don't leave your real family, your blood behind. That's a no-no. Blood is supposed to be thicker than water, but a little bit thinner than mud. Um, Mary Ann says, too hilarious, Uno. Fifi says, okay, I read that. Uno says, fee, oops. Kip says, I'm going to run for president in 2022. Really? I'm okay. President for 2022. Let's vote. Let's all vote Kip Hayes for president for 2022. Hey, if you was president, I know we would have a cure by now. I know it. I know you would share it. Kip Hayes says, laugh out loud. That was funny, Uno. Uno says 2024, brother. We all gonna vote for him, okay? Because every vote counts. You know how they be saying every vote counts. So we all gonna vote for him. President of what? Fifi. That's what I'm saying. President of what? But we gonna vote for him no matter what he go up for. That is funny. President for what? I'll be vice. Oh Lord. Hey Nicolicious. How you doing, sis? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I really do. I need me another a different charger. My charger be acting wacko. Yeah, everything's cool. Uno says president of Big Pimpin'. I bet Uno. Silly. Big Pimpin', spending G's. You said, I remember your brother trying to talk you up. Hey, Diamond, did you hear that? Did you hear what uh his brother said before he left? Talking about mic drop. I'm gone. Had me laughing. Mic drop, I'm gone. Marianne says there was Chinese restaurant here in Tucson. They closed it up because their food they found dog in the freezer, so nobody goes over there anymore, even though they cleaned it up, reopened. I'll never go. Ugh, that is disgusting. Now they know they wrong for that. Fine. Ugh, that is disgusting. Mm-mm. I would never go either. I don't care how much they cleaned it up. Nope. Kip is leaving. Hold on. No, Kip's brother left. Sorry, y'all. It's gonna be a little delay on the replies for me because my charger is acting funny on my other device, so I gotta try to read the StreamYard, and you know how delayed that is. The StreamYard is delayed, so yeah, having technical difficulties over here. And you know this when you get on live, it eats up the battery so fast. It's amazing how fast it just heats up your phone, eats up the battery. Um, Uno, oh, okay, I'll see you later. Uno says, ladies and gentlemen, have a blessed night. I gotta go to sleep. Wake up call is 4 a.m. If you haven't already, please give thumbs up for Simply Amazing Sweetheart. Good night, y'all. Uh good night, y'all. Love yes. Oh, good night, Uno. See you later. Diamond says listening, but I was making the granddaughter play. Oh, okay, that's fine. Fifi says dog tastes like KFC. Fifi. No way, no how. No way, no how. I mean, I can see them saying it tastes like chicken because everybody say different things taste like chicken, but no, no, no. KFC. No, no. KFC don't even taste like chicken. Kip says, yeah, it is Philadelphia, Western Pennsylvania, and I'm in the city, Philadelphia, and my side job, I can cook too. Used to cooking. You have a lot of talents over there, Kip. Got a lot of stuff you can do. Cooking. I bet you know how to fly a plane. Oh my goodness, my charger is so whack. Whack, whack, whack. Okay, Marianne says it's called Spill and it has a little cartoon character. Okay, I'm gonna look for that. I really am. As soon as I leave this live, I'm gonna look for that. Kip says I just turned on some cannon lights and make you lobster salad with some steak and strawberry shortcake for dessert. And if you really sweet, 6, 8 of chocolate kisses. Oh, Diamond, you're gonna have it good with him. um, Fifi says, Marianne, where are you located? General area. Kip says, you sweetheart, you wanted a name for your fat farm. For your fat farm. Diamond says, Panora beans and rice beef shank. Cool. That sounds pretty good. For your fat farm. Fat farm? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, swole up. What you talking about? Oh man. Rice and beef and some beans and the little gravy on top. It's good, 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 good. Really like if you slow cook some beans in the crock pot and then cook your rice, pour those beans on top of it with a little bit of the juice. Oh, heaven. I have gotten so like, I don't know. Lately I have been just addicted to food. So like about everything anybody ever says that they're eating, I'm like, hey, I think I want some of that. Eyes then got bigger than my stomach. But yeah, I eat a lot, so but I don't gain weight too fast. I gain it at a good pace, so a steady pace, but a good pace. Luther got stuck. Forget dinner. Uh-oh. PP says, Marianne, I'm going to Montego Bay in June. All exclusive. Buy your own weed, though. Dang, PP. I need to come travel with you. You be all around the world. Kip says, how about veal parmesan shaved over brown rice and red wine? We can do fish with the white wine. Mm-hmm. Now that sounds good. Really good. You know what though? I think I prefer white wine. A lot of people prefer red wine over wine, but I prefer white wine. See, look, I'm getting tongue twisted. I prefer the white wine instead of the red wine. Red wine, if you drink too much of it, it just has you feeling, you know, shitty if you drink it too fast. I have never tried Veil. Veil Parmesan, pretty good. Kip says, I've been like Jay-Z all around the world. I see. You and Fifi. I wonder who's been to more places. Fifi says, anyone really want travel, buddy? I'm game. I try to go somewhere every 6 months. Oh, cool. Man, I wish I was that adventurous. Like, for real. I really do. But see, the way things are set up around here, mm-mm, I don't think so. I think I have to stay in my little apartment and just, chill out. Because I know as soon as I get out of the country, I'm going to be homesick like I don't know what. I have issues with flying. Me, I ain't never flew before, but I just want to keep my feet on the ground. I'll be the type to take a bus and get there in 4 days later. So all my siblings, they've been on a plane before, but me, no, I think I keep my feet on the ground. I've been on a boat before. I went whale watching. Like, y'all, let me tell you, when I went whale watching, this big giant whale, I don't know if it was a blue whale. I don't know if it was a humpback whale. I don't know what it was, but this thing came so close to the boat. If it decided to flip its tail, because we could see straight down into the water, so this thing went under the boat and it looked like you could just jump off the boat and walk on the island for days if you walked on that whale's back, if you jumped off on his back. And I was thinking to myself the whole time, please don't let this whale try to jump about this water or flip its tail or anything because we're dead. And that whale just swam under the boat for a little while and we're just looking at it and I'm not I'm under the bottom. By that time I'm in the bottom of the boat where the bar is and you sit down there and look out the window because I wouldn't have none of that. So this boat is rocking back and forth, back and forth, back. Oh my gosh. It just feels like it's just so sickening. I would have to get used to something like that. I can't imagine those people that are on boats for days or cruise ships or something like that. I just can't imagine it. Even if you're laying down in the bed or you're, doing something else, distracting yourself. Ugh, it's so sickening to just be on that boat and it's constantly moving under your feet. Um, Let me see. Fifi says, kick my son out and life begun. Oh, Kip says, Fifi, I would like to go back to Jerusalem. You know what, Kip? I would want to go there. I would want to go to the Holy Land, Israel, Egypt, Jerusalem. I would like to go those places. My friend, she went there and she brought me some rocks back from Egypt. I was like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, she brought me some rocks, some stones back from there. Diamond says, Fifi, I definitely understand that part. I'm on my second life. My goodness. I cannot imagine. Oh my goodness. You know, I don't know. I think maybe, let me see. Diamond says being on a ship is different from being on a boat. Yeah, I think so too. I think being on a ship, you probably have more stability, maybe. I don't know. I've never been on a ship, but I was on a boat. Kip says my brother Kevin has been to Israel and Jerusalem. Oh, wow. Is that the one that just had left out? The one that was in here? Or was his name really Noble? Because that's a cute name. Okay, let me see. I will travel by train, says Fifi. Plane, donkey, or horse. I just go on. I just go. My son wouldn't do anything but smoke weed, have relations, and play basketball. He refused to work. Oh yeah, you can't. There's some point in time where you have to let them, go on, show them tough love and let them go on their own because if you keep on, they won't know how to get out in the real world when it's time to get out there and do what they got to do. I've seen it a lots of times with men that stay with their mothers for too long, and then when the mom, decides to go on her way or something like that, the son is basically lost in the world, don't know what to do. So yeah, you gotta, the bird has got to leave the nest sometime. Even the mama bird kicks out the baby bird when it's a certain, you know, age or size or whatever, however they go by kicking them out. But after a while, everybody has to leave the nest. Kip says if you want all that, you can become a pastor's wife. Laugh out loud. Oh, Donald Trump has just put the NBA on hold. Noble is his real name. Oh, okay, Noble. That's cute. I like that. He put the oh wow. So it's going down. Diamond says you don't feel as much motion on a ship. Oh, okay. Kip says no more NBA because of the virus. Really? Oh my gosh. Diamond says serve them eviction papers. Serve them eviction papers. Right? Kip says I'm taking advice that my best friend Kobe told me. Always pull somebody up. Don't forget where you came from. That's right. Yeah, you can't forget where you came from. You really can't. Because I mean, God giveth and God taketh away. So you think you got it all one day, and then the next day it's gone. Got nothing. Boom. You back at square one. So you got to be careful. You got to be careful on how you talk about people. You got to be careful on what you say, the lies you spread, especially a liar. I can't stand a liar. You know. Um, Diamond says Kip companies are not scheduling employees. Wow. Kip says, Diamond, you do feel emotion in the ocean if you're on a ship. Kip, you is just as bad as Uno. Fifi says, son became responsible after I kicked him out. He graduated at 16, at 20, still not working, so changed lock and put no trespassing on door. I'm always packing. Oh my goodness. Um, Marianne says, I like red dry wine. Uh, I've had that, but I don't know. I don't really like it. It kind of makes me sick to my stomach if I drink too much too fast. If I drink too much too fast, I get kind of like I don't know, kind of sick to my stomach. So I don't like to. Mm-mm. I don't like to drink like that. I'm not a drinker. Let me see. Mm, Kip says mom kicked me out of the house at 14. Golly, 14. You lying. You are lying. Diamond says Kip, no, I had a room to myself. Yeah, I was crazy. Kip says when are you eating when you drink when are you eating when you drink red wine? What are you eating when you drink red wine, maybe? Um, Fifi says, I wouldn't hurt my son, but he believed I would. So I'm proud of him now. I wouldn't hurt my son, but he believed I would. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this lady look like a moose. Uh-uh. I know she ain't over there talking at all. I'll just shut her down later on. Anyways, back at the ranch. Kip says, when are you eating wheat? Okay. Fifi says, yeah, I didn't hear that. Fifi says, I wouldn't hurt my son, but he believed I would. So I'm so proud of him now. Kip says, kiss begins with K. Every kiss begins with K. Diamond says, stop simply. I'm trying, Diamond. I'm trying, but they trying me. They really trying me over there. They really trying me. Like, why are you listening to me? Go away. Like, I'm not that important. It's not that serious. I just see the lies being told. Like, why are you lying? Show some receipts. Let's get some receipts out. You know how Pretty Honey and Rita does it. Get them receipts out. Show them receipts. Fifi says if your kids think you crazy, they think about crawling in windows. Oh, they don't think about crawling in windows. You better put some board up there. You know how they used to do back in the day, put that 2x4 board up there. You can't open them windows. Them windows ain't gonna budge. Shoot. Ooh, almost 2 hours, y'all. Every time I go on live, Uno gotta go to work. You hold on, y'all. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, let me see. Sorry, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. This this dude, this my bad. This phone is, I don't know, it's tripping. This charger has a little short in it, so I had two of them, but I think my nephew snatched it out the game system, so I guess I have a short in my charger now. That's why when he come over here, I'm gonna be like, nah, you can't use my charger, dude, because every time I get my stuff back. Diamond says, I know I'm going to have to speak to that young man. Sweetheart, welcome to the Diamond Exchange. We all ballers up in here. We about that money, not dead drama. So take that haters to your mama, right? Kip, right? We don't need none of that. Fifi says, did Wow get canceled tonight? No, he wouldn't take chance by coming through window. I love him enough not to allow him to be a bum. Oh, Fifi, I'm not a part of the Wow panel anymore. I don't know what they're doing. And frankly, I don't give a damn. No, I don't know what they're doing. So I talked to Decop about it and I told her I would come on her platform whenever she had hers, but I don't think I'm even gonna be doing that as to what I just saw tonight. So, no love lost, but I'm good. I started off in Miss B's anyways, but you know, I don't really care. It's YouTube. It's not that serious. Bygones are bygones to me, especially on here. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw her put something on her page because I commented under it. It said something about the WoW panel was going to be on Nadia's, so they're over there. I think. Um, I don't know what's going on, but I really don't. Yeah, I just turned on mine and start talking. So you know, but I'm not a part of the WoW panel anymore any longer. I won't be going over there. I won't be in any of those panels anymore. I don't have anything against any of them. God bless them, but I'm not going to be over there no more. I'm going to try to focus on my channel. And yeah, so that's that. And you know, you can come over here just like, Diamond, y'all can come over here, go over there. I'm not like that. I don't care about all that. As long as y'all come see me, I'm good. Kip says you need to get a new charging. Mine is doing the same thing. I know, right? These chargers are, I don't know, iffy. They're so iffy. Let me see. Let me hold on, y'all. Let me switch my charger real quick. Uh-oh, messed around and pushed the wrong button. Um, Marianne says, back in the day, my drink was scotch on the rocks. Ooh, Marianne used to drink, huh? That's kind of strong. Straight, just with the ice on the rocks. My goodness. But you know what? When I was about in my 20s, in my early 20s, I used to drink vodka, just straight, just taking shots to the head, tequila. My favorite was Long Island iced teas. I drink those. Kip says I'm the bodyguard, so if you have a problem with the host and this channel and the people in it, come holler at it, brother. Kip, see, that's why we like you over here. But I'm not tripping on nobody. I'm so cool, you know. I really am. Diamond says I'll be here simply, sweetheart. I just hate it when we fall out of grace with each other. You know, I do too. I didn't want it to be like this, but I'm not gonna be lied on. That's what I'm not gonna be. Like you can't be sitting over here telling people that I tried to talk about your stuff when I didn't, and I got an attitude with you when I didn't. Like show the receipts, show everybody the emails, and let's see if they think the same thing. Because it's not what it is. It's not. That's not what it is. And I know everybody has their people that support them and whatever. I'm not tripping over that. It's just it's all good, you know. It's all good because don't nobody really know me. So they can go off base their opinion off somebody else's, but I'm really not, you know, I'm not a bad person and I don't try to get attitudes with people like that. I try to stay, you know, cool, copacetic with people, but if you're gonna lie on me, then that's a whole different story. Like I don't deal with stuff like that. I don't deal with liars. Like people who just make up lies just to be making them up. Like you just can tell when somebody's just telling a whole fib, especially like some of the stories they told you. Like, why you fibbing for? That just sounds made up. But everybody's like running behind them. Oh my God, that's so sad, so bad. And they just lying the whole time. It's like, wow. Anyways, Kip says, oh, by the way, thanks to my older brother, all 12 of us knew martial arts. I have a black belt. Kim has 6. She teaches karate, 2 kids, and disabled children. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Y'all are talented. So if y'all that talented, I know your mom and dad were talented as well. But yeah, Diamond, it's no coming back from when you talk about somebody and you got your little minions talking about somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, are y'all for real? For real? Have you forgot that I saw what you look like? And I ain't even talking about the people who I got into it with. The people who I got into it with, I'm not even mad at them. I'm just mad at the little background, the little people in the peanut gallery. Like, really? If you got something to say, come say it over here on this platform and we can deal with it, honey. Cause I ain't never scared. You want to talk about my voice? You want to talk about what I look like? Like you don't even know me though, for real. Give says, sweetheart, I would like to hear your poetry sometime. I would definitely give you a shout out on my channel. If you need me or my family, we are here for you. We loyal to the bones. Just don't get on dark side. Laugh out loud. Hey, that's what I'm saying, kid. Seriously. Like it wouldn't even bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like this stuff don't even it doesn't even what do people say? I'm unbothered. I'm unbothered. I just really think it's funny how far some people would go. Like, are you like serious? Are you really serious? It doesn't make any sense. Like, seriously? BP says, didn't know you cool with me, so you know I don't let anyone tell me where to go. Nope, I'm too old for that. So I'm gonna be around regardless. I want to see you be successful, girl. Oh, thank you, Fifi. I appreciate that. Kip says, anybody know where I can find a diamond charger? Ah, Kip, Kip. But thank you, Fifi. I appreciate that. That's the same way I am. You know, I'm not gonna take what other people think about somebody and run off of it because that's just not how I roll. I give everybody a fair chance of proving to who they are, the person that they are, who they are, because I'm not here to judge nobody or talk about nobody or try to get other people to stop following that person because it's not that serious. It really isn't. At the end of the day, we all trying to make it on these YouTube streets, whether it be by doing the content, supporting others. It's really not that serious. Like, it's not. I feel like I made my peace. I'm hoping you both can resolve this honestly. Um, I don't know. I just don't know. Because if I feel like if I came to you and I apologize and you completely ignore the apology, I'm done. I did my part. You know what I'm saying? I washed my hands because I already apologized to you, which I don't know what I was apologizing for because I really don't feel, I still feel like I wasn't rude. I feel like I was just asking a question. But even, through text, like this person said, through text messages, you can read them in the wrong way, in the wrong sense or whatever. And that's true. You can. But me, if you know me, then you know I'm not being rude. I'm just, some things I say it comes off kind of rude to people because, like I said, even my fiance be like, "Why are you getting an attitude?" And I'm like, "Really? I don't have an attitude." But it does seem like I have it. I think all me and my sisters are like that because a lot of people say that to my sisters too. They're like, "Why y'all got a stank attitude?" But it's not an attitude. It's just, I guess, the way we come off when we ask questions or when we talk. It kind of seems like we're being a little bit rude or aggressive or whatever, but it's not like that. It really isn't. And I'm still rooting for everybody, that I was associated with. I wish them the best. But I don't want to be somewhere where, like it's just messy kind of. It's kind of like messiness because everybody is trying to see some drama, so they got their little 2 cents to put in, and I could slowly see it going somewhere that I didn't want it to go. So I just step back. That's what you do. You step back. If you don't want to go there with somebody, you got to step back. So that's what I did. I just stepped back because I'm just, I'm not with it. I'm not with it. So I had to quit it. You like that right there, Kip? That little rhyme I did. Hey, Shay, how you doing? Hey, hey, Alan. Hello. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome. Kip says yes. I love it. You love what? You got to be more specific. 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 Crystal. Hey, Crystal. How are you? Your brothers were just in here. Fifi says Tom Hank and wife tested positive. What? Fifi, for real? Wow. Thank you for coming, Crystal Hayes. I saw your brother in here. Hello, host to the chat. Hi, Big Money K. Marianne says, I wish I could send you a picture of the cookies I made. They look so delicious. I have this recipe for double chocolate chip cookies, and you can scoop them in a one-fourth cup big. Mmm, that sounds good. I love me some big chocolate chip cookies. Kip says that little rip you did, sweetheart. Oh, that little rhyme I did. Diamond says, hi, Crystal. Marianne says, yes, scotch on a rock straight, honey. Haha. I know that's right. Give me a Long Island iced tea and I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Uh, why is somebody in my bushes being messy? Like, get out of here. Take your ass out of here. Go back to where you was. Like, for real, get out my string. Cause you can tell when somebody in here messy because you can see how many people is texting and how many people is in the room, actually in the room. Um, Fifi says, hello, Crystal Hayes. Welcome, behalf host and chat. Yes, welcome. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you all. Your brothers are so nice. I met two of your brothers, Noble and Kip, right? Isn't that, yeah, that was a music producer. Mom was money smart. I know that's right. Diamond says I can't see them simply. No, they're not posting anything, but they're running back to the other platform saying exactly what I'm saying, or they're over there listening. Because I popped my head in there real quick to see what was going down. Because you know how when your ears be itching, you know somebody talking about you. So I kind of went over there to go see, and like it was true. Like, golly, calm down, killer. Oh, and by the way, the world, since they want to take stuff back over there to you, I was excited about getting the box, and it really didn't bother me that I didn't get it. You know, I really don't care like that for real. Like, I don't really care, but it was a nice gesture on your part. Thank you. Um, let's see. Crystal says, okay, Kip says, hi, sis, everybody. This is my sister, Crystal. Yeah, I could kind of see y'all have the same last name. Cool. Thank you for coming. I remember you mentioned her earlier. So I kind of figured that was your sister. Crystal says, I see my brothers are in the house. Yeah, Noble was here um earlier. Then he did a mic drop and he left. He said mic drop and he said, I'm gone. I'm gonna keep on cracking up about that. Mic drop, I'm gone. So I asked everybody at the beginning of here, what are y'all doing um for the weekend? Because you know Friday is Friday the 13th. I know what Kip's doing. He said he's gonna watch a movie. Yeah, Marianne, it is. That's childish. It really is. Like, if I'm not running over here and back and forth and saying little slick stuff about y'all, leave my name out your mouth. Leave whatever you think that happened out your mouth because it's not really what it is. You just got one person's side of the story. You didn't get both sides, so it's gonna be all right though. It really is because this is water on my back. It just rolls right off. Shay says I'm going to be in the house making planners. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be in the house most of the weekend because I'm not trying to go out in no big crowds like that. Kim says, oh, you know about the chocolate chips. Next time you do chocolate chip after you finish doing why it's still hot, put cherry juice on it. If you guys want to know how to make Hennessy fish, I'll tell you. Oh, that sounds good though. That really sounds good. Hennessy fish. I bet you're gonna marinate it in it, right? Make it real tender. That sounds really good. But like I said before, y'all, I hope that y'all come tomorrow for my live because I will be on tomorrow also. I'm not leaving right now. I'm just saying I will be on tomorrow also. And I might, be on camera. You never know. I pick and choose. Pick and choose them days. Some days I'm feeling it, some days I ain't feeling it. But yeah. Okay. Crystal says on that Hennessy fish is off the chain. I believe that. I believe that, Crystal. Shay says I will be there. Okay. Fifi says what time? It's probably gonna be around like the evening, right? 7 or 8 p.m. I see y'all up right now. So zombies, hey. So it'll be around like the evening, well, the night, maybe 7, 8 o'clock. You'll get my alert if you're connected to me. Kip, yeah, Kip cooks. He said. He said he cooks. Um, Marianne says, "Yum, Kip." Yeah, Hennessy fish sounds good. Zombie says, "How are you?" Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's 8 in Vegas. Are y'all in Vegas? Okay. It's 8 o'clock out there. Cool. It's about 10:17 out here. 10:17 p.m. out here. I will be here. I'm going to bring more people. Okay, Kip. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate it. I'm glad you came by my stream too. Fifi says, "Girl, I was up till 4 a.m. Had 8 a.m. appointment. Made it on time." Oh wow. So you only have four. You only have 4 hours of sleep, right? Or did you go to sleep in between? Because if I fell asleep like that, I won't be able to wake up on time. I will be still sleeping, like still in the middle of a good sleep. 8:18 over here. It's 11:18 here. I'm okay, says Zombie. Okay, good, Zombie. Um, so it's 8:18 there. So you're 2 hours ahead of me, Marianne. And let me see. Crystal, you too. So y'all like over on the west side, west coast. So yeah, my time is 2 hours. And that hour that they made us jump up, that really messed me up too. I like to have an extra hour of sleep. I wish it would have fell back, not jump forward. It really messes with your brain. I can't understand why anybody would have any kind of beef with you because you're such a sweet, calm person. Oh, thank you, Marianne. It's a fake beef, really. It's something fake because I don't understand it either. It doesn't make any sense to me because I really didn't say anything that bad. It's like when people are in between of two people talking to each other, it's kind of like words get mixed up and people run back and say what they heard but really didn't say everything that they heard, and it's just weird. It's just weird. Um, Marianne, you must be in PST. What's that? 4 hours. I'm sleep when I'm dead. 4 hours. I'm sleep when I'm dead. Uh-uh. I used to hear somebody else say that. I don't know. I think that's a saying. I sleep when I die, but uh-uh. I'm asleep when I'm alive because I need my 8 hours of sleep. Even though I don't get it, I'll be up till like forever. I remember them long streams we used to have up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning just talking. Like I literally fell asleep on a stream last night. I was over on Decop's panel and I fell asleep on the panel. And then I think my fiance came and shut the panel down. He pushed the leave button, and when I woke up, because I was out of there when I woke up, I was like, "Hey." Usually when I wake up, I'm still sitting there by myself in there because I fell asleep. Crystal says yes, he used to cook in a 5-star restaurant. Oh wow, he's a DJ cook, entrepreneur, prop gamer, EMT, a firefighter. Now he wants to do music. That's why he got out. He got the name Big Money K. Oh wow. Phoebe says Pacific Standard. Okay, Pacific Standard Time. I'm slow. Y'all know. Don't charge it to the head. Kip says, "What do you do with the Hennessy fish you tip the fish. You dip the fish in Hennessy before you cook it. I've done it with shrimp, but I use cognac. Oh wow, okay. Marianne says him and his wife. Crystal says yes, I'm in Vegas with my sisters. Oh, cool. Yeah, you know what? My sister, one of my sisters is in Vegas. I don't know if she's still out there right now, but she was out there for a while. And I kept trying to tell her to come out here in Oklahoma, come to the little state of Oklahoma with me, but she don't want to. They don't want to come out here. They want to stay out there in Cali and Vegas and on the west side because I guess it's more out there going on out there. Because I swear, when I came out here, I was like, do adults have a curfew out here? Because everybody goes to sleep at the same time. I'm like, golly, I mean, in California, you see people standing on the street all night long almost. Kip says, laugh out loud with sleep. People would be just standing outside all night playing dice, talking to each other, having a party with the music up, just chilling like, party like it's 1999 out there. Out here, when I first came out here, I said, oh my goodness, I came outside that night, everybody was gone. It was like ghost town. I was like, seriously? And then one thing I noticed, they don't have sidewalks out here. The sidewalks are gone. They are non-existent. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. No sidewalks? Really? Thank you, Diamond. I appreciate that. Crystal says, I don't know, Kip. I'm still trying to figure that this thing called sleep. Oh, y'all be on the move, huh? Well, you know what? The smartest people don't get a lot of sleep. I'm not saying nothing about the people who sleep a lot. I'm not saying nothing about them. But I just noticed like the most intellectual people, the most smartest people, they have the less sleep. I don't know if the brain just keeps working and it's kind of hard to wind down and go to sleep. But it makes sense, right? Shay says, I need sidewalks. Me too. I'm like, there's no sidewalks out here. What's going on? Phoebe says, I stayed too long in Vegas. I had a good time. Love the nightlife. I love the nightlife. Yeah. I had like, let me see. I had one trip, I think it was to where was it? No, because I've been to everywhere between California and Oklahoma, but I've only stopped in there. You know how you might ride the bus or you might ride through. Most of the time we would take a road trip and go from California, go through Flagstaff, Arizona, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Dallas, Texas, and to here. But we had little stops in between. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool to see what they have to offer. I know one thing, Arizona it is some desert for days. It's desert out there. It is hot out there. Mariette says, hi, Crystal. Kip says, in North Carolina, in Henderson, North Carolina, I have 25 acres of land. Oh my goodness, I grew up on 3 acres. I couldn't imagine 25 acres. How you take care of all that by yourself? In a house for my mom, they go to sleep at 7:30. So if you don't get any shopping done before 7:30, you're in trouble. Oh my goodness. Everybody goes to sleep around that time. Shay says Arizona casino closed at 10. Wow. Crystal says that's my older sister's name, Mary. Oh, I like that name, Mary, though. That was Jesus's mama's name. I like that name. But I like Mary Ann. That is so cute. I like that name. Um, oh, and one of my sister's name is Crystal. I meant to tell you that, Crystal. I got a sister named Crystal, and she spells it the same way. Some of them spell it with a K at the beginning. R-I, uh, Cristal or Kristal. But yeah, um, casino's closing at 10 o'clock. Golly. I know those people be mad. If they lose their money, then they put you all out at 10 o'clock. Okay, lost your money. Gotta go. Let me see, Coco. Hey, Coco, thank you for coming. Hello, host and live chat. Just stopping by to show up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Diamond says at 10 they aren't making money. Oh, okay. I can understand that. Crystal says this is why my sister Kim told us about the 24-hour shopping shoes, pocketbooks, diamond, whatever, 4 blocks away from the MGM Grand. Oh, cool. You know what? Have y'all ever heard of the Alley? I think that's a part. It's a place in Texas. I think it has like I've heard people talk about it. It's called the Alley. It has like a whole bunch of storefronts all the way down the street, and they're open like I don't know if it's 24 hours, but they have the latest name brand shoes, clothing, accessories, all kind of stuff. Like that's where people go when they go out there. I don't know. I don't know if y'all heard about it. Kip says, "Laugh out loud, small world." Shay says, "Coco Empire, hey love." Diamond says, "Ours are 24 hours too." Yeah, I know. Out here they're 24 hours. Like they don't stop because I mean I think they constantly making money because those people they be man pouring their money into the machines and all you see is people walking in the casino all happy, smiling faces, and then they walking out all mad at each other. They even had to put security out in the parking lot because some people would be so mad they would see somebody win a big amount and they would go try to rob them. Ridiculous, huh? Diamond says we have an alley in California. They also call it BV, the Garment District. Oh, okay. You know what? I've been out there. I was out there for 15 years, but I never heard of that. That just shows you how much I get around, get outside and go places. Shay says I heard of Big T's Bazaar in Dallas. They got everything. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look that up on Google because a lot of this stuff I'm not familiar with. Crystal says cool diamond. Diamond says okay, I read that. Coco says Shay's World, we're in your playlist, boo. I tried to do yours. Um yeah, I went to go look at some of your stuff, Shay. Didn't you say you do the journals and the what was it, color adult coloring books and stuff? Diamond says downtown LA. Marianne says Arizona never changes time. We always stay the same. Yeah. Shoot. I think out here when I first came out here, they were like 15 years behind. They're barely catching up. They have the new Warren Theater out here where you go into the movie theater and they have waiters that serve you drinks, alcohol, and food while you're watching your movie. And there's a little chair like you can lean back and kick your feet up and relax. It's like a shoot. I think they said some of them have massage option on it, but I doubt it. I haven't been to that yet, and I doubt it. Like people would never leave that movie theater. um, Let me see. Kip says I heard about the alley. I've been there. Oh, you have? Okay. So I thought I was tripping. Okay. Because I know I heard people coming out here talking about the alley. I want to go to the alley. I've been back. I just came back from the alley. So Shay says, yes, I've been there. Crystal says, laugh out loud. Hey, sisters, do not do snow. Oh, no, we don't. No, I don't. This sister don't. Shay says, I don't have one. Laugh out loud. I don't even know how to make a playlist at Coco Empire. Oh, Shay, you go to your I think what is it? Let me see. I think you go to your channel. Let me see if I can figure this out. Let me see. Um I think you go to your channel and you click on I think it shows about a playlist channel like that. You go to the playlist and you arrange your if you do you have any content? You have content. Yeah, you do. So you go put it in order. Well, okay, here goes. Shay Coco's telling you how to do it. Shay, all your videos, just add them to your playlist and name it. Click on 3 dots and add it. Yeah. It tell it like across the screen when you go up there to your channel, you can see the about section, the channel, the playlist. You just put your videos in order how you want people to watch them. You can order them in like different sections with the different topics or create your playlist. I had to do that because Aunt Maddie told me um, that you need to name one with some of your, because people when they go there, they don't want to watch. Because I have like maybe 1,000 videos on there altogether. Because the liked videos and the watch later and all that. I had that. It was all in different order. It wasn't in order or whatever. So she told me to go in there and put it in order, and that's what I had did. I put my playlist enjoy, so I have all my videos on one area. Because if they put it on autoplay, it's gonna be playing all those. Is gonna take it longer. So if you put all your videos in one place and somebody puts you on auto play, they can just play your videos all in a row, back to back instead of having to go through and look for them. Um, Diamond says, Marianne, they trying to establish that here, no time change. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that, Diamond. Coco said, okay. Coco says, okay, let me see. Or Shay says, okay, let me see. Crystal says, hey, 24 hours of swimming pool, and I found a pool bar. That's where I get lit. I know that's right. Marianne says, where you live, Diamond? Coco says, you only got one video on a playlist, so just go to all your videos one by one and add them. Yeah, that's how you do it. Kip says, I like your name, Coco. Yeah, cool, huh? Hey, Style Japanese. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Um, Shay says, can I do it from my phone or do I need to do it from my? You can do it from either one, phone or laptop. It doesn't matter. That oh yeah, Coco says your phone. It don't matter. It don't. You can do it from either one. Diamond Girl says, Canada, Marianne. Oh, I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you. And I'm glad you're doing all right. How's it getting out there? Is it getting any better out there? Coco says hi. Gemini's. I hope I'm saying it right. Crystal says, Diamond, we are now one, we are one now. Oh, how sweet. You are family. I better quit singing before I get copyright. You got to change up the tune on these songs because they be on them. They be on that copyright. Diamond says, hello, Japanese. Crystal says, I'm going to knock on everybody's door after the stream is over. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Diamond says, hey, Crystal. I don't know. Is that the praise the Lord hands? Those hands that's up in the air like that, Diamond. Oh, Diamond, I was gonna tell you, did you see Pretty Honey and Rita? I don't know if you're following them still, but did you see their streams today? Girl, that was off the chain. Off the chain. She put that girl's whole information in their chat. Mm-mm-mm. The address, I mean the email address, the real name and everything. I was like, dang, that's messed up. If she really wanted to, she could get her page taken down if she really wanted to, because that's a no-no. You can't put people's information up in the chat like that. I can't believe she did that to that girl. Kip said, wow, that's messed up. Yeah, it is. I was thinking that when I saw that. Coco says, Crystal Hayes, you can knock on my door. I'm welcome you with open arms. You won't be disappointed. No, because Coco got some good content. She got some challenges you can do. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go by there and look at those challenges because I did the mustard and apple one, but it cut me off in the middle. So I did the broom challenge by Catherine and friends. Um, I'm looking for some more challenges too, y'all. So let me know. Diamond says, who Rita did that? Yeah, she did that. Yeah, Rita did that, girl. She put that girl's information all up in the chat room, like her real name, all the emails they sent between each other. I can see her being mad at her, but going that far, that's just craziness. That's just crazy. I can see a little, they going tit for tat with each other, but golly, after a month of just not dealing with each other, leave it alone. Gosh, even after some weeks, just leave it alone. But she don't want to leave it alone. I guess she said that it's the simple fact that everybody keep going over there starting stuff, I guess. So I guess that's the reason why um Rita was upset with Pretty Honey. But I don't know. Coco says, "Me too. I still haven't did my own challenge yet. I have to drop it. Yeah, because I need. Crystal says they can take her channel down, can't they? Yeah, they're probably going to take it down. They might terminate her channel for that because you can't do that. I mean, I know she's upset, but golly, she just shouldn't do that. Like that girl didn't deserve that. She didn't. I mean, I don't care what Pretty Honey did. Rita did not deserve to. I mean, Pretty Honey did not deserve to get her information put out like that. That's not right. Um, Marianne says, yes, I live in desert Arizona. The freaking hot Phoenix is worse. Yuma is really worse. There are some hot places in Arizona. Tucson does get hot, but not like other places in Arizona. Oh, yeah, because I just went through, I think it was Flagstaff. That's the city, right? In Arizona. I went through Flagstaff and that was hot. It was burning up out there. It was even a snake just chilling on the sign that said, "Welcome to Flagstaff." I was like, what? This can't be right. Shay says, okay, see, did I do it right at Coco Empire? Let me go check for you, gal. Let me go check for you. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, she checked for you. Okay, she said, yeah, Shay's World. Keep adding more, but I'm gonna run your playlist. Yeah, add all your videos, like whatever you got added to there. Because I had to put mine in order too. Let me see. Um, yeah, Arizona, too hot. Vegas is just right. Really? I thought it was hot out there too. No, Nevada is, I don't know. I haven't been to Nevada, so I've probably been through there, but I don't know. I hadn't stopped in Vegas since today. But I like the way it looks out there on TV. Looks like you'll have a good time out there. Fifi says she's been out there, I think, and had a good time. So I'm pretty sure it's a great place to go and visit. I don't know about live. I still don't know where the best place to go and live at is. Where the best place would be. You know, some of the places on the map, you really don't even think of them until they're mentioned in the news that something happened out there or something like that. A lot of places you just don't think about, like for instance, let me see. Look, I'm not going to be able to name one because right now when I'm thinking a lot of them are being named because of this coronavirus. So, maybe you should go, maybe we should go to Alaska, y'all. Maybe the virus will be frozen out there. um, let me see. Shay says I split it up, put desserts on one. Do I need to put them all on one? You probably should put them all on one because if somebody they tap autoplay on your playlist, it'll just go ahead and play all of them at once back to back. They won't have, because like it'll stop if it's on one and they hit autoplay, because some people don't sit there and watch the whole playlist. They just let it run. So if you put them all on one and they put the autoplay on, it'll just keep going from one to the next one to the next one like that. That's what Aunt Maddie told me to do. So, and I'm pretty sure she knows what she's talking about. She was just recently monetized. So, Kip says, I got a challenge for you all. You ladies, I'll let you know what it is tomorrow. Some money channel, some money stream. Laugh out loud. Hey, whatever you're doing, we trying to figure that out because you balling over there. Drops the mic like your brother. Drop mic, I'm out. I'm gonna say that every time I see him. Drops mic, I'm out. Coco says, yeah, keep add them in. Fifi says, yes, I'm ready. Me too, Fifi. Germany says, hey, Diamond. Hey, great. Oh, yeah, great. Crystal says, 24 hours of fun for single ladies. The men out here are 20 hours of fun. 24 hours of fun. Okay. So that's all day, all night. just having fun. I have never really stayed up partying all night. I probably stayed up talking all night, but not partying all night. I can't hang, especially if I was to drink. Oh no, I'd be asleep before sunrise. Knowing me. So the last time I say I drank really, I drank, they had those four locals out, but when they first came out, they were kind of dangerous because they were making people's hearts speed up, beat really fast. And you can't drink them like that. You can't, you know, um, drink them back to back like that. Because some people were saying that they had some kind of same ingredient is, or a lot of caffeine maybe in there. So you can't really drink them like that. You can't really keep on hitting them up back to back like that. So yeah, I had to lay off of those for a while, but now they're still strong and they still get you there really fast. But yeah, they're not as bad as they used to be. Crystal says, don't go to the Bahamas. You have to worry about the hurricanes. Don't go to Hawaii. You have to worry about the best bet. Good Israel or Jerusalem. Go to Israel or Jerusalem or just coming to. Kip says, what goes on in Vegas stays in. I heard that so many times. What goes on out there stays out there. What goes on in Sin City stays in Sin City. Goodness, that just makes you wonder what goes on out there. But they have a lot of homeless people out there too. I just noticed they have a lot of homeless people out there. They have a lot of homeless people in California. They got quite a few out here. It's really getting bad. Society is getting worse and worse. These people are not being able to find jobs. They're out on the street. I really pray for them every night, because I feel bad when it's really cold outside and these people have nowhere to go and you see them with their blankets under bridges and stuff. It's so heartbreaking. Marianne says, I meant to say Arizona is the desert. It gets really freaking hot out here, but Arizona has different parts that are really super hot, like Phoenix, Yuma, Death Valley, Lake Havasa. I never heard of that part. I heard of Death Valley. I heard that's nowhere you want to go. Nothing simply Vegas is Vegas. Oh, but I heard of that Death Valley. They were doing a documentary on there, I think they said. And people were literally killing people, taking them to that desert and burying them out there. And I was like, no way. I'm good. I will not be going to no death. And that, even the name by itself, like, no, why? Why would you go out there? Uh-uh. Not never. Kip says, really, Alaska? Yeah, I can see it now. 68 ice pop with blue eyes. 6'8" ice pop with blue eyes. Oh man. Wait, hey, at least you don't have to worry about getting hot out there. You don't have to ever worry about burning, getting a tan or anything because it's cold. Crystal says, laugh out loud, Kip. Yep. Diamond says, have have a Sue. Have a Sue. Let me stop. Because I'm not really pronouncing it right still. I know I ain't. I just know I ain't. But I've never heard of Lake have a Sue. I never heard of that part. Diamond says, laugh out loud, kid. Yeah, he's funny. Remind me of Uno. So who's all gonna be with me on Friday 13th watching scary movies? I might come online so we can watch some scary movies together because it'd be showing the same movies all over. Friday the 13th, they be getting down with those movies. So yeah, that's what I might be doing, watching those movies. I like to watch me a scary movie late at night, right before you get ready to go to bed. Because I'm just a daredevil like that. Daredevil. Diamond says one word simply. You said it right. Oh, okay. Okay. Havesu. Okay. That sounds kind of Spanish. Havesu. I feel like I'm talking in Spanish. Jamini says still here. Oh, thank you, girl. I be in your bushes all the time. I told you that. I jumped out the other day. I said, hey, but I jumped back in. I was just watching from a distance. I think I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start hiding people's bushes. Nah, that's kind of creepy, huh? Like jump out and say something. Say something. Introduce yourself. Say something. I know I'm still gonna be going in my girl Joy's panel. I enjoy going into Be the Difference clothing. I like going on her panel, like into her panel, or not into her panel, but on her platform in her chat because she is a very interesting channel. I love her channel. Um it's a few other ones that I like to go into because you really can sit there, no drama, no nothing, just positive vibes, just those godly vibes, you know. A is silent though. Oh, okay. So have you now? See, I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna try it. Uh, Marianne says, "Laugh out loud, Diamond." I'm not even gonna try it though. I give up. Crystal says, "Laugh out loud." Noble is good for dropping mic. If you are connected to him, check out a song called "Give Me All You," and I need you now. Okay, I'm gonna do that because yeah, he said something about your brother Kid. He said he has just know that he has something he said, and then he said, drops mic, I'm out. And I just read that out loud. I was just laughing. I wasn't even ready for the mic to be dropped. I can't believe y'all have 12 let me see. So including you, that would be 11 siblings. You got 11 siblings. Oh my God. I was telling Kip that I have 5 siblings, and I couldn't imagine having 6 more. Oh my goodness, 7 more because including me, that would be 7 more, and then we have the whole football team like y'all. But I just on my look in my family, we would have all girls. Crystal says me and Kim are stay up all night and party queen. Oh, that's cool because I like to stay up too all night. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna try to do this one more time. Havasu, Havasu. You said the A is silent, so have Have Sue? Have Sue? I'm not gonna do it because I can't get it. Uh, Kid says, shaking my head, welcome to my world. Havasu. 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 Huh? Did I get it? Havasu? Like Havasu? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yay, I got it. I got it. Hey. Okay, Kip says, when do you mean diamond? Hmm? Oh, she was trying to teach me how to say that word. I kept on saying it the wrong way, pronouncing it the wrong way. Marianne was laughing. Hey, you know what? If I had to sound out every word, I'll be talking a whole nother language because my sounding out is different, really different. um, Crystal said, "Girl, you need to drink Bahama Mama and Papa." I heard about the Bahama Mamas. I heard about those. What kind of is that? Like a fruity drink? Because I like the fruity drinks. Is that like a girly drink? I like those drinks that have. You know what? My favorite drink is a tequila because I like the salt around the rim and the lemon. I like to squeeze the lime and lick the salt around the rim and then squeeze the lime. I just like sour stuff for some reason. Like especially oh goodness, they put that tangy. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what it's called. But you know what? That beer, I think it's the tomato with it's the tomato inside the beer. Ugh, who made that and why? Like why? That crap is so nasty. I had one sip and I was ready to be done. I'm dancing over here too, Diamond. I finally got something right. Okay, Crystal says, how you think Johnny Gill got idea My Mind in Vegas? Laugh out loud. You know what? I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even know who that is now. Marianne says, but in the wintertime they get a lot of snow. Really? I do not like the snow. And I can't believe it snowed like that in the I can't believe it snowed like that in the west side and the west coast. I can't believe it did that. Let's see. I'm sorry, y'all. It's a delay on here. Kip says, me and my brother Kevin and thinking about opening up a place down in Vegas. My sister's going to run it for the homeless people, and it's like a hotel for the homeless. All the food is free. That's pretty good. Oh, that is really good. You know what? When people get blessed and they give it back to the community, I think that's very, very good. That's a very nice thing to do. And God will bless you tenfold because when you give back to people and you realize people struggle, I think that's a really good thing. You know what I'm saying? People recognize that. God recognized that most of all, and that's who counts. And He really will bless you with more than you could ever imagine. When He opens up those windows in heaven and pours out blessings you have not room enough to receive, that's when you really, appreciate. You can be appreciated by others because they see how blessed you are and they want to, they want to do what you're doing, and it sets a chain reaction. It's kind of like what we have out here. It's like a pass it on. It's called pass it on. And I don't know if y'all have that out there. It might be around the world, but out here I know they have the pass it on effect where people do something nice for someone else and they pass it on. Like I've had somebody do that before. They're like, they give you something, they're like, pass it on, and then you do something nice for another person. It's catchy like that. Kip says they will help them find jobs. Do you have a place to sleep, a place to shower? Oh, that's so nice. They need to do something like that out here. It's still perfect. Um, Marianne says my husband and I went to go to Alaska to see the Northern Lights. Oh, that's so nice. I know that was romantic. Crystal, Crystal says, let me see. Sorry, something popped up. That's why I love the 6'8" money giant. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, you guys are a beautiful family. You really are. You're a beautiful family. Um, Kip says, no, Crystal, you can't have any money. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. Uh, Kip, oh man. Oh my goodness. That got tears in my eyes right there. Diamond says this kid is coughing, but he needs to go to the hospital. He sounds bad. Oh my goodness. Kip says, Diamond, what's wrong with the kid? Um, yeah, I had this neighbor before. He'd come outside and he started coughing, and it was like, golly, are you all right? Is everything okay? I mean, he would just be coughing so hard and trying to catch his breath so bad. It was like, oh my gosh, are you all right? And I would like, I'd be wanting to go out there and say, do you need me to take you to the hospital? Do you need me to take you somewhere? Because he'd be coughing like, I mean, sometimes I would think it was like somebody crying or something, the way he was coughing so loud. It was kind of scary. And then on top of that, the way he's coughing, he's just smoking a cigarette in the other hand, and he's just coughing so hard. I'm like, God, believe, put the cigarette down. It's telling your body's telling you stop. Please give me some air. But I guess some people they don't, they figure, especially if you already have a disease or something, they figure, I mean, what's the use? I might as well just keep smoking because I already have this or whatever. But you never know. Maybe you'll heal up if you stop smoking, Maybe you could heal up. Babe, which one is this yours, babe? Okay. Crystal says, "Oh man, I need to try something new." Is that somebody you know, Diamond, or is it somebody that you just heard coughing? Sorry, y'all. I know the comments. I'm just over here talking. I didn't even know I had it on mute. Okay, Beefy, I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry about that. I had the thing on mute. Didn't even know I had it on mute. Wow. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me, Fifi. I really appreciate you. I really do. You are so sweet. And I'm so happy that I met you. Thank you for coming. And I'll see you tomorrow because I should be going back again, going on live again tomorrow. Since I got this unlimited thing, I should be going a lot more. Um, Diamond says he lived in the building. Oh, okay. Jamanese says, yeah, still hanging here, still here hanging. Okay, Jamanese, thank you. Kip says, not too hard, or just give him some water. Definitely take him to the hospital. Yeah. Diamond says the sound was like a dog's cough. Yeah, I completely understand what you mean. I have a neighbor like that too. And I be thinking, oh my goodness, is he all right? It just makes me think like, stop smoking, dude. Like Kip says, I pray he don't swallow something. That's what it sounds like to me. He didn't swallow something. Oh man. I hope it's something that's fixable that he doesn't have, because people that have lung cancer, they kind of cough like that. Like it's hard for them to breathe. And my friend just passed away from asthma attack a couple days ago. I used to work with him. He was so cool. He had a little baby boy too, and I just it broke my heart when I heard that because I know his baby boy is gonna miss him. So they were so close, and he was such a good father. Like I was telling the story the other day, when we work together, we work at this store where we have a lot of expensive stuff at. And his son would come in there and pick out the most expensive piece of candy. And he just buy it for him, no problem at all, just buy it. And his son just walk around just so happy. Don't even know that that candy just almost cost his daddy like $10. But he was just like that kind of father. Crystal says, Lord, protect that child. Let him be okay in the name of. Oh, it's a child. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a child. Let him be okay in the name of Jesus. We pray. Yes. Amen. Amen. That's horrible. Poor baby. I like the thumbs down I got up in here. That's still a view, baby. That's still a view. Thank you for coming over and viewing. um, Let me see. Sorry, I'm being nosy trying to see what's going on in this little beef sector thingy. They've been having a lot of lives out here tonight. I be being nosy, trying to see what's going down. But I appreciate the 5 people that came through to give me a thumbs down. That's so cool. I love y'all too. Thank you. A view is a view, baby. Munch Munch. Hey, simply a sweetheart in chat. Munch Munch, I'm not a part of the women's panel no more. The WOW panel no more. I'm not going over there anymore. I don't have a problem with none of the ladies over there, but I just decided just to stay over here on my platform. So I was just letting you know, just in case you didn't see me over there. Munch Bar says, why not? Because some things happen, and I had went over there. I had went to go peek into Nadia's chat room tonight when she had her live, and I saw a couple of people talking about me. So no, it's not because of you. No, no, not at all. No, not at all. Nope. Crystal says, I have a finger that I would like to give to the people who gave this great channel a thumbs down. Oh, it's okay, Crystal. 5 thumbs down for what? Gemini says. Oh, because I guess me and this other content creator had got into a disagreement, a misunderstanding, I guess. And I quit the panel that they were holding. And I guess their followers, the persons that I got into the misunderstanding with, followers came over here to show me that they were upset. So they just put a thumbs down, 5 of them. But a view is a view. It really is. So either way, it still counts towards my views. So I'm not tripping. Munch Bar said, I wouldn't, nobody would ever have a problem with you. I love all of y'all. I know, right? This is what I was thinking, but hey, I'm the one who quit. I'm the one who up and quit the panel. So I guess they took that personal. But I just wanted to quit it because I can't deal with, I told Decop what was how I feel about it. And I guess Decop went back and told them. And I guess they played my panel over there. They were streaming my panel over there. So listening from word to word, and then everybody was chiming in, saying about how they thought about me and all this, and talking about me. Mostly story time with Shay Johns. I saw her saying stuff about me. So, I don't think she liked me from jump. I could feel it. I could feel the vibes through the screen the whole time. So, you know, yes, I am dropping names because that just made me kind of upset. But, whatever. I know you went to sleep last night though. I did. I fell asleep. I really did. I fell asleep. I had fell asleep. I was so tired. I don't know how I got that sleepy all of a sudden. I was wide awoke and I was just talking to everybody. All of a sudden, I just fell asleep. Munch Bar says, I want to be able to get with all of my people. I know, me too. I really wish it didn't happen like this. And maybe one day in the future, we could talk about it and it'll be okay. But right now, everything is still fresh. And it's disappointing that I couldn't talk to this person alone and without all the other people chiming in saying what they feel about it, or running back and forth telling this person that I'm saying this when I wasn't saying it. And earlier when I was talking about people who lie and tell stories, and I'm like, when you listen to them, you like, girl, why you this person goes back and tells another person that I was talking about them when I said that. And it's just messiness. I can't stand messiness. I had to step back out of it. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. Like, get along. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish that we could have stayed cool with each other because I don't have a problem with the ladies. I really respect them still, and I really admire them, but I just don't like to be talked about behind my back. Nobody likes to be talked about behind their back. It's just simple as that. Nobody likes it. So yeah, that's what that is. But it's all good, you know. Munch says, "Oh, okay. Well, I don't watch everyday live like that. Everybody's live like that. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah, I bounce around from live to live, and I watch here and there. I support people from here and there. I give my thumbs up. I roll in, give my thumbs up, and say a little something, something. Sit there for a minute and watch it, and go on my way." Kip says, "Oh, Crystal, I see you jumped on Kevin's side now. You going gospel like it, but you can still come over the dark side or R&B. Laugh out. Why can't you do a mix of gospel and R&B? I mean, I know secular music doesn't go with gospel, but you can make it nice and clean. R&B could be just like kind of slow pace, and then that gospel in there, that deep rooted gospel. I love me some gospel music. I truly do. And Kurt Franklin, I don't care what nobody says, he was the best gospel artist, hands down, in the 90s, uh, hands down, in the early 2000s. It's like some music will never get old. Some music doesn't ever get old. Kip says, our Munch Bar says, but I want to be able to support. and love each other. I know, Munch Munch. I know. I mean, I don't think I don't think this is gonna last forever. It's just it was a big misunderstanding. I think we'll get over it. I'm hoping so. If not, I'm still around. They're still around. You can come over here. You can go over there. It's no problem. But I think I'm pretty sure we're adult enough to get over this little, you know, little misunderstanding. Crystal says, I just knew music. We did a tribute to Aaliyah tonight on him channel. Oh, I'm finna go watch that. I'm about to go watch that. Oh, thank you, Ashley's Life. If you're in here, thank you for the comment. I'm gonna come back to your page as soon as I end this. Crystal says, I just knew music. We did a tribute to Aaliyah. That is so nice. So did you just do it for Aaliyah or Left Eye and Selena? Nah, because I saw a picture with all three of them standing in there together. I thought that was so crazy when I saw them standing all in a picture together. But I'm gonna hold on, let me get under this. Let me get under my other name on this other device so I can add you right now. I don't want to forget your channel, Crystal. Let me hop in the room under this because I do want to check you out. Y'all are such a smart, beautiful family. 90s music is still good. You know it. It really is. Crystal says, I did a Kurt Franklin song. Oh, yeah, I'm most definitely finna check you out. Okay, I'm gonna add you right now. I'm adding you right now. There you go. Oh, you're beautiful. Look at you. What a pretty girl. I did not even see your picture at first. And Yolanda. Oh, I met Yolanda in person. She is so cool. She can sing just like she sings on the radio. Some people don't sound how they sound on the radio in person, but Yolanda, Yolanda got that voice that'll just make you just. If you ain't saved when you leave, you gonna be saved when you leave when you come from her concert. She is amazing. At one time, when I was in California, I think it was in the early '90s. I actually, when I met her, I actually had her phone number, her house number. That's when it was easy to get in contact with superstars. Okay, I'm going to Kip now. Okay, I've already subscribed to you. Okay, so who else and who am I missing? I got Munch Munch. I been had Munch Munch. Um, who am I missing? Who am I missing? I got Japanese. I got Diamond. I got Fifi. I got Marianne. Yeah, I got Crystal already now. Um, am I missing anybody? Sorry, y'all. I'm going through the chat seeing if I'm missing anybody. I got Coco and I got Shay. Okay, I got everybody. If you like old, I got you. Oh man, who doesn't like oldies but goodies? Who doesn't? Love it, love it. Oh, I wanted to get Ashley. Let me see. Let me go to my mail. Ashley says food looks good. Congrats on reaching your goal. When you start saying yum yum, Justin Bieber song yummy. Oh, how sweet. Yeah, yeah. I was so excited when I got my 500 because just getting to the halfway mark just makes you so happy. But for some reason, when people connect to me, YouTube is taking it back or something because my numbers keep fluctuating up and down, up and down. Crystal says just Aaliyah. Oh, okay, just Aaliyah. That's cool. I'm gonna check that out as soon as this live is over. I'm gonna check you out. Yeah, because Aaliyah, I mean, man, okay, I don't care what nobody says. There's never gonna be another Michael Jackson. There's never gonna be another Aaliyah, Left Eye, Selena. It's never gonna be another one of those. They can't even come close to these great, brilliant singers. Like people say, oh, they don't write their own music anyway, but they sing it the way they perform, the way they hold a crowd's attention. That right there is amazing. I love that. I love it. If you can hold a crowd's attention, you're doing it. You're doing the right thing. You're doing a good thing. We had this concert at the Orange Show. I don't know. Do they still got the Orange Show up in California? Anybody in California? They still got the Orange Show up? That's where I seen her at. Yolanda Adams, Donnie Kirkland, and Kurt Franklin. They were all at the Orange Show. And I went in there. I remember what I was wearing. I was wearing this black silk skirt and top. It was a nice top, like one of those churchy tops. And I was wearing my hair down, and it was sandy brown because I had just dyed it. And I had a little flower, like a flower headband around it. And it was curly. It was like really curly. I had it curly that night. And I remember standing in the front row. But I'm telling you right here, right now, when you go to a concert, do not stand in the front row because you will have a headache afterward because the speakers are loud. I don't know what. Kip says, my family knows the Jacksons. I've been to Neverland. I was thinking about buying it, but I decided not to. I know, because you don't never know what kind of ghost is over there, for real. Hollywood, Hollywood. Hollywood, Hollywood. Yeah, but you don't know what kind of ghost they got over there. Shoot. I mean, I believe there's ghosts in places. Like, especially when somebody that big dies. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to buy that. But you know what? I would like to have visit there. I know that was fun. That was something to see. I would like to have made a trip there. Yeah, I sure would. Sure would. Crystal says, I don't know about the orange show, but I will look it up. Yeah, the orange show was a little like it was like let me see what they did. They did concerts there, they did basketball games. The Lakers would play there a lot. The Staples Center, they play there a lot. I went to the Staples Center. Um we went when I was out there, I went to the governor's mansion. I also met Jamie Lee Curtis and Oprah. But you know how Oprah, she only peeked her head and peeked out. She wasn't there for a while, for a long time. She was only there to be seen, make an announcement and leave. But Jamie Lee Curtis, oh my goodness, she's just like she is on TV. A lot of these superstars and famous actresses and actors, they're the same kind of people they are on TV. Like, I guess the good roles. I don't want to say Denzel played, and he's nothing like that in person. But in California, you get to meet a lot of interesting people, a lot of superstars. Kip says, Crystal, do I did Georgia on my mind today? Oh wow, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check y'all out. Let me see. Uh oh. Christmas night on my property in North Carolina. Oh wow, this is nice. What is that? What is that? What, I'm about to get scared on this one. I know I am. What is that? Is that a Yeti? Well, what is that, Kip, on your page on Christmas night in North Carolina? What is this I'm looking at? Is this snow? Is this thing? Is this what is that eating out that bowl? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Hold up. My eyes got to be playing tricks on me. Yes, you meet a lot of stars in Vegas. I kiss Nelly. What? For real? Chewbacca lives, baby. Chewie don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm like, is my eyes playing tricks on me? The kid and be. Okay, Georgia on my mind. Here we go. Bye, Kip. I gotta keep it kind of low because I don't want to. Let's see. You had a camera up out there? You had a camera and y'all just caught it on camera? Because is that you singing, Georgia? Ooh, wee. Wow. I would never believe that unless I seen it on camera because that thing looked like a big old overgrown dog. It looked like a human werewolf or something. I don't know. I was like, what in the world? Look, this look real to you. Cause I'm like, it's not Iceman tricks on me. Hold on. Was it snowing that day? Chewbacca's little son, Ewok Chewbacca. We have no clue what that was. That is not little. And oh my goodness, if I saw that in real life, I wouldn't even be living right there no more because I would be like, don't worry, it's gonna walk up there. Watch the face though. That's the $1,000 question. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out is this a person in a suit or what? With that, oh, look at that, look at that. That's not a suit. That's where are you at again? North Carolina? Wow. And the noise that it's making, that's crazy. I think it's eating out of the. That's a camera, I think, out there. It's a camera. That is crazy. Cameron was in the car. Wow. What was it eating out that bowl? I'm sorry, I gotta watch this like 10 times because okay, let me see. I'm gonna go over to I'm finna go over. Hey Trish, how you doing? Thank you for coming by. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm over here looking at Kip's page. Wow, y'all still going. Yes, we are, Ozzy. Yes, we are. How are you doing, Ozzy? I know my thing. Okay, I was gonna say I know this didn't go back on mute again, but it didn't. Yes, we are. Okay, Ozzy said if I were any better, I would be Barney the dinosaur. I heard that. Kip says my neighbor said it was a baby Bigfoot. I'm 6'8". The camera was 7 foot tall. He looked into the camera. He's taller than me. Imagine what the father or the mother looked like. I mean, I don't even want to imagine what that looks like in person because that right there was scary. I mean, by this time I would have been like, yeah, we gotta move. We're gonna have to move because whatever that was, I'm not trying to see that again. That was absolutely scary. Just looking at that thing, just standing face to face with that, and it's taller than you. No, 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 no. Ain't gonna be able to do it. Crystal says I'm taking 6.9s and automatic machine guns and go get me a. I know that's right. Chewbacca rug, a Yeti rug. Man, that thing. I don't know. I am not sure about that. Like I be seeing stuff like that on TV, and I be like, nah, that's not real. But that right there, I was like, wait a minute. Either that's some good acting, somebody dressed up really good acting, that noise too, because I don't know if it was calling its mate. I don't know if it's maiden season or something, but that noise, that noise was not natural. Not natural at all. Kip says, yeah, that's a camera on my property in North Carolina. Yeah, Kip, I would have been moving, like straight up moving. I would have had to leave. I would have had to exit stage left. Nobody. That was Christmas night. Marianne says, ha ha ha. For real, Marianne. I would have to move. I would be like, nah, something ain't right here. That thing was huge. I mean, what is that? No, what is that? Like, I would have to keep checking my. Oh, it was drinking milk. Okay, it was drinking some milk. Everything likes milk. Y'all, hold on, real quick. I'll be right back. If y'all have to go, I understand, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm trying to go to Crystal's page real quick and see what she got going on over here. Y'all got some interesting content. Me and Kim, he went it all today. God bless you. Oh, how nice. Oh, your page is so sweet. I'm looking at the I am sorry video right now. For what? What's this one? Wait, let me watch it and see. For loving you too. Oh, oh, so nice. You know what? That's the perfect message right there for somebody who doesn't really appreciate you that much. Shaking my head, sis. What you shaking your head at her for? Crystal says you confusing people. When he did Georgia, he a camera in the car. That rug was on private property, aka if you didn't know, I can shoot it. It won't go to jail. Yeah, you can. You're right about that. That's why I'll be like, I wish somebody would test me because you on my property. I can do whatever I want to you and won't get in trouble. Make my day. Come on and make my day. That's what the law is called out here, though. Make my day law. You come on my property and I do something to you and you don't wake up the next morning, I'm not finna get in trouble because you on my property. But they had that law in effect for a long time now, because I remember one time my cousin had gotten a fight with this girl. This girl used to come over every day to her house, like right outside her fence, and would talk mess to her. And my cousin would come out the fence and she would fight her. So the police came. He got tired one day because this girl kept coming back to my cousin trying to fight her. So the police got tired of it one day and he came out and he was like, if she come back over here again so that you won't get in trouble, snatch her over the fence and whoop her butt. And you won't get in trouble for it because she's on your property. So my cousin took his word. And when she came over the next day, like she came like clockwork. So when she came over the next day, my cousin was like, I bet you won't come up to the fence and say that. So she came up to the fence and she started talking crap. And my cousin snatched her up over the fence and beat her up in the yard. She goes calling the police again. And the police was like, hey, you were on her property. She can press charges on you if she wants to. But you really don't stand no ground over here because You on her property. I was like, oh, that is so smart. Like, why didn't I think of that? Needless to say, this girl got beat up and came back the next day with a busted lip, holding a popsicle up to her lip, but still talking that mess. So every day she just got beat up by my cousin. I mean, I don't know what her infatuation was with my cousin, but she just kept talking, like talking crap to her every day. I don't know why she kept coming back over there for that beat down, but hey, she liked it. We loved it. Like, at least we didn't jump her. You know, she could have gotten jumped, but she didn't get jumped. She was like right there with my family. So, um, Crystal said, laugh out loud. My mama is the real Medea. I bet. Shoot, black mamas don't be playing. Nope. Everybody has a Medea in their family. Kip says, my brother, his name is Ace. He was in Philadelphia, a police officer, got killed in the line of duty. I'm sorry, 4 years ago, but he makes sure my mom had weapons. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And that's sweet of him. Make sure your mom has weapons. That's cool. Oh man. So it's only 11 of y'all left. I just couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. I don't want to imagine. I know that had to be so hard. I'm so sorry to hear that. So yeah, I know some of y'all might be getting sleepy, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this in a little while, about 30 more minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down so y'all can get some sleep if y'all want to. But I can stay up all night. You know what I mean? Kip says, "Laugh out loud." That sounds like my sisters. They will snatch a girl. I bet you. Crystal says, "Laugh out loud." I know, right? Crystal said, "Yeah, I'm with it. I am with it." But yeah, because I can hold a captive audience for a long time, y'all. So I know some of y'all might be sleepy and ready to go to bed. So I won't hold you here. So whenever you feel like you have to go ahead, because I don't want to hold nobody. I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy having conversation. I enjoy it a lot. Ever since I was little, I've been a talker. So should have been a lawyer. Should have been a judge. Something. Kip says she likes pain. They have a word for that. I don't know what it is, but I think they have a word for that. Don't make your brother come back in here and drop the mic again on you. Ah. That lady that was talking crap about me earlier, I can't believe she's talking crap about me. She's 72 years old. Does she know that out there? Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay, Kip says yes, 11 still here. Yeah, it's 11:30, 11:30 out here. And on my time it's 3:19. So yeah. Crystal says he's the reason we're on YouTube. He started all this. Five Kings is in his honor. Oh, that is so sweet. Was he on YouTube before this happened? Did he have a YouTube channel or something? Yes. Oh, okay. Cool. I started YouTube maybe I think it was probably like, let me see, how long ago? I think it was 2011. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 10 years ago. My goodness. Almost 10 years ago. Yeah, but I didn't have any content. I didn't really talk to nobody. I just roamed around and looked at different pages. And usually I come to YouTube to look up stuff. If I wanted to know how to do it yourself kind of thing, a project or something like that, I would come to YouTube and look it up and see how you do it. But I really wasn't into, talking to the people on there and all this until I figured out that you can get monetized and get paid for it. So yeah, I was like, maybe I should look into this monetization thing, or maybe I should look into this. But you know what? Me, now that I'm into it and I'm talking to everybody, I really don't even care about that. I just like being out here talking to people, getting to know different kind of people, different kind of personalities and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Crystal says, yes, now I have the channel. Oh, now I have the channel. Okay. I had to almost figure out what CH. Okay, now I have the channel. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't remember who told me about YouTube. I can't remember. It was so long ago. I can't even remember who told me about it. But I know I figured it out from somebody. I forgot. I think it maybe it was, I don't know who it was really. I'm not even gonna try to guess because I don't even remember. But I do remember that when I first got on here, I was like, hey, they have movies on here. They have shows, old TV shows like the Family Matters and the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Like they really have clips from there, and then some of them have the full episodes. And I was like, hey, I'm gonna get into this because it ain't nothing like those old shows. Kip says, I love the smell. What smell? Of money. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like what smell? You can smell through the screen. Are you smelling something through your screen? um, because I was just now. It was kind of scary because I was just now saying, "Oh, this soap smells good." Yeah, I had just said that too. I was like, "This Dove smells good," because I don't use Dial because I'm allergic to Dial, but Dove is really good. I like that soap. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be on tomorrow, probably around 6 p.m., 7 p.m. to do an unboxing of a gift I got. So I hope you guys come for that. It's gonna be pretty good. And click my bell because I never know when I'm coming on. So I want you guys to be able to get the alert when I do come on. Marianne says that's what I use. Oh yeah, Dove is pretty good. It's really good for sensitive skin, and I have sensitive skin, very sensitive skin. That dial just it dries out my skin and it just breaks me out because I'm allergic to it. So I found that out when I had used it one day. I was like, oh no, can't use dial. I don't know what they put in there, but it doesn't agree with my skin at all. Oh, and I wanted to say thank you so much to the person that was in here earlier. If you're still in here in the bushes, thank you for the gift. I will be opening it tomorrow on here. Crystal says, I'm happy they got my old cartoons on here. I'm good and old and new show I can catch up on. I know, right? I like I like the old cartoons too. You know how they had Ren and Stimpy and which other ones? Hey, I still watch. I'm not even gonna lie, I watch all of them. I like Looney Tunes too. Crystal says, oh, guess who knows Big Will K Money? Oh, guess who knows Big Will K Money? Oh, I guess she's asking you guess who knows Big Will? Marianne says, have you seen Flapjack cartoon? Love it. So hilarious. Oh yes, I saw that. That's another good one right there. I like that. Yes, indeed. That's another good one. I like watching that one. Yes. I don't know if they still show Adventure Time, but that was a cool one. It was kind of like for a mature audience, maybe preteens or something like that, not little kids. You know what I was watching today, and don't judge me, but I was watching this today on YouTube because it popped up in my recommends for some reason. Mr. Rogers, they had the first episode he ever did and the last episode he ever did. And man, when I was little, I would try to hurry up and get home from school so I could watch Mr. Rogers in the neighborhood. I don't know why, but I just like that show, Mr. Rogers. His voice was so soothing. He was the old school ASMR back in the day, if you ask me. You know how people like to listen to these ASMR videos and stuff. He was the back in the day ASMR. Marianne says yes. Yeah. Kip says I have to check with my secretary Crystal. Am I free tomorrow? Is he free tomorrow, Crystal? Are you free tomorrow, Crystal? Because I want both of y'all to come. Marianne says I want to see the movie. Is there a movie? There's a movie, Marianne, for real? You know what? I have to catch up. I have to catch up on life. I don't know where I've been in the cave for a while because I gotta catch up. My goodness, I am outdated. I am totally outdated. I have got to catch up on life. I really do. Crystal says, "You know what, Kip? You are about to get some Stone Cold Steve salute. Keep messing with me." Marianne says, "Yes." Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out too. I don't know where I've been. I must have been in a cave somewhere because I don't know none of this stuff was going on, like these movies and stuff like that. Kip says, "I'll be here tomorrow." Okay, Kip. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I thank y'all for supporting me. I really do. Marianne says, yes, the Mr. Roger movie is played by Tom Hanks. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to watch that. Tom Hanks, they find the best people to do these people because Tom Hanks would be the perfect person to do Mr. Rogers. I could just see him now. Crystal says, laugh out loud. You mean today? I'll be back. Oh yeah, it sure is another day for y'all, huh? It's 11:39 out here though. It's still tomorrow out here. It's still uh, it's still Wednesday here, so it'll be Thursday in about 30 more minutes. A little less than 30 minutes. It'll be Wednesday. Crystal says I'm bringing Kim with me. Okay, cool. Yes, I would like to meet her. I would like to meet y'all whole family if I could. Y'all seem like some pretty good people. And I appreciate y'all for coming by. I really do. I really, really do. I had like a dull day today, kind of. It was cool because it was nice and sunny outside. When I went out there, I went for a walk and it was pretty cool. But sometimes it's really cold and you just want to stay indoors under the blankets and watch movies. So maybe tomorrow I'll probably be doing that. Well, I know definitely Friday I'll be doing that because Friday is the 13th. So definitely I'll be catching up on my movies then. Marianne says, who plays 8 ball mini pool? I haven't played that. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. Kip says, give me Columbo, Charlie Chan, Bruce Lee, and call me in the morning. Those all sound like great characters and great movies. I already know it is. Shoot, shoot. My actors and actresses go back in the day. I love me some Vivica A. Fox. I love me some Lynn Whitfield. I love me some Denzel, of course. I love Tom Hanks. I love me some Jim Carrey. Straight up, he's so funny. Man, he did that dude. That dude. Oh, I can't remember what his name is, but he did like a. Marianne says anytime for you. Oh, thank you, Marianne. This This guy, I forgot what is his name. It was that Psycho movie where that guy was like, he was going crazy in his house. What's his no? Jim Carrey played him so good. I mean, to the T. I guess the one where he busts through the door and he goes, "Here's Johnny." He played that guy in that movie, and he did such a good job. You couldn't tell that that was two different people. That's how good Jim Carrey did that guy. I was shocked. I was like, I was shook. I know my diamond girl didn't leave without telling me good night. She probably fell asleep. Um, Kip says, anytime, anytime. Aw. Crystal says, thank you. We just live for God. We don't stress stuff. We rise above it. That's right. That's right. Marianne says, yes, for sure. That is so right, Crystal. I got to continue to remember where I came from. And I got to continue to remember where I'm at in life because I'm not going to stress the petty stuff. I really ain't. I can't, I don't have time for it. It's so many bigger things to worry about in life than worry about this little bickering and misunderstanding and, just the stuff that really doesn't matter. Just let it blow off your shoulder and keep on pushing because it's not really that serious. It's really not. And I know when I see people get into it on here, I just be like, oh man, I wish, yeah, Jack Nicholson, that's who it is. That's exactly who it is, Marianne. Yes, Jim Carrey played him so good. I don't know if y'all seen that, but my goodness. Kip says Crystal's available for weddings. Message to the fiance. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I can cook for you. Yeah, I think we got it set up. I think we got the minister set up, and we just need to get the reception set up and all that. And I think I know where I'm gonna have that at already. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be a little. It's not gonna be too big. Like I know every little girl when they're little wants a princess wedding, but hey, some of us we just do it, get it over with. Hey, we're stuck together. Yeah. Crystal says, "Oh my gosh, laugh out loud, Kip. I love Bull." Marianne says, "I meant Jack Nichols." Yeah, I thought it was Nicholson too. But yeah, that guy, Jim Carrey had all his facial expressions down, his moves, the hairdo. I mean, everything. I was like, wow, how did they do that? How in the heck did they do that? They got this guy looking just like him. I mean, you couldn't even tell them apart. You couldn't tell them two apart. He had the voice down, every single facial expression, every move, everything. It was like if you was watching the movie, you wouldn't even be able to tell that was Jim Carrey. That's how talented that man. That man is talented. Talented. He is very talented. Like I didn't even realize how much he could just take a character and get into it so good and so with passion and just do it so effortlessly. Marianne says yes, he did play that movie good. Too funny. I mean, yes, he did. I didn't even notice that was him until somebody said that was him. Crystal says, laugh out loud. Give me John Shaft and Big Will and Stefan, aka Steve Urkel. Stefan, right, right. When he turned into Stefan, he just had so much swag. Even Laura had to look twice, like, hold up. Have you seen him these days though? Like lately? Have you seen him lately? My goodness. Have you seen him lately? These people, I mean, some of these superstars are not even aging at all. And that's kind of scary. They ain't aging. Like, what are y'all doing? Let us in on the fountain of youth because they're not aging. Kip says, Marianne says, I remember Steve Urkel, too hilarious. Steve Urkel, he had it going on when he turned into Stefan. Kip says, the name of the movie is called The Shining. Yeah, that's the movie. Yep, Kip says yes, that was a very good movie. It was. It really was. Kind of creepy if you think about it. Have somebody act like that. It's kind of creepy. I mean, he went from 0 to 60 in a matter of seconds. It was like, wow. Y'all, this is creepy. I'm just now talking about him, and he pops up on a TV, and I'm watching the cable guy. Wow, creepy. Look at Jim Carrey on the TV. I'm scared somebody listened to my conversation. Ah, he's on my TV, y'all. Marianne says, right, he grew up to be a good looking dude. Yes, yes, he did. Kip says, what movie is this from Red Room? Right now, I'm watching the cable guy, and I'm talking about Jim Carrey and his ass pop up on TV. Okay. Crackle is listening to my conversation. I'm kind of creeped out right now, but I'm gonna hide it. I'm kind of creeped out. The cable guy was every movie that he plays in is good. It really is. I like how he acts. He's so funny. The facial expressions and the voices and stuff. What was that one he played with those animals? I know I'm saying it's Animal. I think it's called Animal. Marianne says I can't see scary movies. Why? It's just a movie. Crystal says no. It the Lord. He's talking to you. Telling me what? Because I was kind of creeped out. I'm talking about Jim Carrey. He pops up on screen. You know that? Did you guys notice that that one guy that plays in Roseanne, the son of the, I mean the boyfriend of the daughter? I think what's her name? Not Becky, the other one. Um, oh my goodness, my memory. Um, babe, what's Roseanne's daughter's name? Becky, and what's the other one's name? Huh? Jackie? No, that's the sister. The other daughter. Uh, what is her name? No, Becky's the blonde hair one. I'm talking about the one with the black hair. Becky is a blonde head. Jackie is the sister. The other daughter. The one that plays in Roseanne. She's the one that acts like, huh? No, not Roseanne's sister, her daughter. One it's two daughters. One is named Becky and one is named another one. No, that's not it. Jackie is the sister of Roseanne. I cannot remember her name. Oh my goodness. Okay, Crystal says, "Sweetheart, the Lord is talking to you. You better listen." I'm always listening to the Lord. Crystal says, I like the love. I like the love the mask. I like and love the mask. I like that movie too. Kim says scary movies put me to sleep. Do you have dreams after that? Marianne says too scared. Now I'm trying to figure out what the other daughter's name is. Darlene. Yeah, that's her name, Darlene. Yeah, okay, that's who she is, Darlene. I don't know why I couldn't think of that name for nothing. Darlene plays in a lot of, well, I don't know her real name, but she plays in a lot of movies too. I see her on a lot of movies too. Look at Jim Carrey singing on this movie. Oh, you gotta be cracking up. Ah. Kip says Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Yeah. I know it's a gift and a curse. I'm good looking, smart, singing, and cook. Hey, if you can sing, you can cook, you can write movie. I mean, you can write music. You can shoot. You probably can write a movie. You probably can direct one. If you got all those talents, because there's some people that got their talent is unlimited. They have so much talent. It's like wow, I can't believe this person is so talented like this. That's how I wish I was. I wish I was talented in every field, every area. But then it might be hard for me to pick a passion and stick to it because I'd be like, hey, I'm good at this. I'm good at this. And then it would be kind of hard for me to pick something and stay there. You know. Kip says, ain't okay. I read that. Yeah, I can't believe I couldn't figure out Darlene's name. That's crazy. And that was like my favorite character on there too. I just liked her attitude. It was always laid back and kind of like, you know, a little bit thuggish. She was not trying to hear what her mama had to say. Marianne says, yes, she does. I've seen her in a lot of movies lately. And I think she has a girlfriend. They or she had a wife. They just split up. They just got a divorce. So yeah. But I didn't even know she was lesbian until I had seen that on the news that they had just split up. But yeah, being smart, sometimes it is a gift and it can be a curse at the same time because too many people expect something out of you, and if you don't deliver it the same way every time, they kind of get disappointed. And that's like how they treat some of the actors and actresses out here. If you don't do a movie the same kind of way, like Denzel, I don't know, but I'm not gonna say this because he's talented in his acting, but there's never gonna be another role probably that he can play that's just like Training Day. Everybody, I mean, I know that made billions in the box office. I just know it did. I know that had to make over $1 billion and overshoot over $5 billion in the box office. That had to be number one for about almost a half a year for real. That movie was wild, crazy, and it was cool at the same time. But this movie right here that's playing right now, Cable Guy, it was pretty good. He played pretty good, but I don't like the way he was acting obsessed with this guy out here. He was acting like he was really obsessed with this dude. Didn't come out really good. Crystal says, I agree 100%. You got to bring your A game every day. That's the same thing with music. Yeah. Yep. If your music doesn't sound at least halfway decent to what the first one you put out, people are not going to buy it like they did when it first came out. They're not going to listen to you like I mean, it has to be consistent talent. It has to be consistent with your talent. King Kong ain't got nothing on me, right? Everybody is going to repeat that line until the day they die. When he stepped out, he said that Denzel was really at his breaking point in that movie. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. So funny because I saw Denzel sit over here and play the voices of everybody at one table one time. They had this movie clip and he played the voices to everybody at that table. And when I tell you that's talent right there, I'm telling you, Denzel Washington got some talent. I don't know how Hollywood find these people, but they be finding the best people for the best roles because he did all those guys' voices. And it was like, you know how he got that voice where he be like, oh, you gonna treat me like that, sucker? Oh, you go. And some people can do his voice too. I saw a few comedians do his voice, and they did it really good. So, and Bernie Mac, they do Bernie Mac's voice pretty good. I saw them do that before. So I wonder if anybody could do my voice in the acting industry. That would be pretty cool. Even though we don't sound like we think we sound until we hear ourselves on, because our voices carried when we talk, our voices carried in our ears. Uh, Crystal says, "Laugh out loud." My brother John Shaft 2K version. Out of control. Marianne says, "Ha ha ha!" Right? Yeah. I remember that because I remember when I was little, I was singing the song, and I'm thinking I'm hitting all the right notes and everything because it sound right in my ears while I'm singing it. Then they play it back on tape, and you're like, "Is that me? Really?" You can't really hear yourself because your voice. When other people hear you, your voice is bouncing off the wall and coming to their, eardrum. But when you're actually talking or singing, it's coming straight out of your head, like right into your ears. So you hear a different voice than what other people hear. Like, it took me a while to figure that out too, but I figured it out. Like somebody told me, it was like, you don't sound the same way you sound to yourself to other people. You sound different. Kid says, laugh out loud, says in Bernie Mac. And Bernie Mac. Oh, that girl that played in Bernie Mac too, she plays in a couple movies too. I saw like they have some people that what I noticed too that there's some actors out there, they've been in the game for a long time. They've been in the game since they was like 16, 17 years old. And we just figured out who they was when they got older and they was playing in the movies. We just thought they was brand new, but nah, some of these people been like Angela Bassett and Vivica A. Fox, they've been in the game for a long time. Angela Bassett been in the game. Vivica A. Fox been in the game. Vivica A. Fox really she has been in the game for a long time. She been in Hollywood since she was like a little girl almost. Because I remember seeing a movie the other day where she was playing it, and I was like, "Is that Vivica? Wow, she looks so young." And Jada Pinkett or whatever, Will Smith's wife, she been out there for a long time. What was that movie we was watching yesterday with Jada Pinkett? It was oh my god, Jason's Lyric. Yeah, she was in that movie. I was like, wow, she looks so young. Kip says true. Yeah, some of these people look so young, like fresh, and it's just amazing how long they've been in the acting career. Like some of these people don't even have childhoods because they've been in the acting for so long. Like I had feel for her daughter when they was about to push her off into there, but she was like, nope, I'm not finna do it. Marianne says, love Bernie Mac. May he rest in peace. I know he was so funny, especially that one episode where Brianna was acting up in the store and he slapped his elbow and he came down on her like he did a wrestling move on her. But it was fake. But the camera just showed how he was going down like he had did like a drop kick on her or something like that. It was funny. I was like, wow. Then that little guy, what's his name? The little dude. Crap, I can't remember nobody's name, but when I'm not thinking about them, I got the name right there on the tip of my tongue. It was the little dude. He played. I forgot what he played. He played in I'm not even gonna think of it because I can't even think of it. I know Money Mike. He been in the game for a long time. Snoop Dogg has. Even before he was a rapper, he was an actor. So the kids in the Bernie Mac show, they look awesome. Oh yeah, that girl, the little girl, the littlest one, Brianna. I know that's not the littlest one. Baby girl. Oh my goodness. She is so beautiful. She turned out to be a very beautiful young lady. Like really, really, really beautiful. I saw her on Facebook. She has her own Facebook. I forgot the name of it. But my goodness, she looks nothing like the little innocent girl she looked like a long time ago, but she is beautiful as I don't know what. Kip says, if you seen Black Panther, go look. This is a former person that played in the Bernie Mac show. Really? Hold on, let me go look this up real quick. The characters in the Black Panther, Black Panther, and they played in the Bernie Mac show. Wow. Um, let me see. Is it that guy that the dude? It ain't the son. I know that. Hmm. I'm looking at him right now. Let me see. Oh my goodness, this girl with this lip ring in. I'm looking at this thing from Africa with that lip ring in. Oh, those things look painful. But I think they do it like smaller. They stretch the lip like from a small to big like that. I don't know. It's supposed to be some kind of fashion thing out there, but my goodness. Okay. Did y'all see it's a new Disney movie out. It's the first LBGT character in that movie that's coming out. There's Cyclops. I think it was, let me see. I think it was the first, let me see. Let me have to look at this. Is that a guy or a girl? I'm trying to figure out. Pixar Onward, head of story explains film's origin, discusses lesbian character. Yeah, it was the first lesbian character in this Disney. Kelsey Mann is the name. And that people was like, I'm not finna watch that. No, I'm not finna watch that. I'm like, y'all don't know what y'all be watching with Disney. The whole time y'all been watching Disney, there's been secret messages in there and all kind of stuff. Crystal says America never takes kids to shopping mall. You might have to drop the bionic elbow. That's right. That's what he did. That was so funny when he did that. I was cracking up. That was too funny. He dropped the elbow on her. Oh man, too funny. Dropped the elbow on pretty little baby girl. She was like, I want this. He was like, put it back. She was like, but I want it. He was like, I told you. That was too funny, man. Y'all, I was cracking up. I was cracking up. Marianne says, I can't recall. Oh, okay. But that was funny. I seen that and that was funny. Let me see, y'all. Let me see what time it is. Cause okay, I got 8 more minutes, y'all. 8 more minutes on here. I'm gonna be on here for 8 more minutes. If y'all can hang in with me till 8 more minutes, I really would appreciate it. Then I'm gonna go ahead and shut shop down and prepare for tomorrow. It's 12:04. I know it's 1 o'clock out there, huh? With y'all, 1 or 2 o'clock. I forgot how many hours we are apart from each other. But I sure I'm gonna catch that. I'm gonna go look up that spills tea. You said spills tea, right? Tell me one more time, Marianne. Is it spills tea? Because I need to go add them right now too. Because I am on my other. Let me look it up real quick. Spill tea. Spill. Is it called spill? I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to that person anyways. It's a cartoon character. Yes, it is a guy. Okay. It's a little cartoon character, right? On the picture with pink cheeks. Sure, I'll wait. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. I'm looking at some stuff on here trying to see. Trying to look up some stuff before I log off. I want to see. Huh, Kip? I think you're getting sleepy. You got me all the way confused. Confused. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to say that. I was trying to sound out that word. Let me see what Kip said. If you seen Black Panther, go look. This is a former person that played in the Bernie Mac show. I didn't see them. Yes, it is a guy. Okay, so it's a guy that played in the Bernie Mac show. Okay, I still don't see him, but I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look all the way through there because maybe they're just showing. Is it a main character? Because I'm just looking at the main characters right now. Yeah, you just feel she has a little cartoon character showing her is okay. I just subscribed to yes, it's a girl talking. Yeah, okay, I just subscribed to that channel. Kip says shaking my head, laugh out loud, Crystal. Kelsey is a good actress though. Kelsey, that's the name. Okay, let me see. Let me look. Let me look. Uh-oh. I didn't click on a different one. Okay, I'm gonna look. Marianne says ha ha ha. I'll find it. I know I will. I always do. I got that good Inspector Gadget trait. If I look up something long enough, I can find what I'm looking for. So yeah, let me see. Ooh, 396 people in this girl's chat. I can't even imagine. Okay. Oh, there go Diamond Girl. I knew she was in there. All right. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna find it for real. I'm gonna find it. I know I will. I know I recognize everybody from the okay, I got let me see, 7, 8, 9. I got 3 more minutes, y'all. 3 more minutes. I'm gonna hold y'all for 3 more minutes and then I'm gonna go ahead and end it. No, it's not a main character in the Bernie Mac show. He was the neighbor's son. Oh, okay. Okay. That narrows it down. Now I'll be able to find it even better. That was the white guy, right? Okay, Marianne says she has a few videos out. Just click on the one that says why Sean Dawson is paranoid of the coronavirus. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Woo, my brain just spun. Okay, go to bed. I'm holding y'all hostage for 2 or 3 more minutes, Crystal. Yes, he's a white guy. Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. I didn't know he played in there. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know he played in there. That's cool. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I thank y'all for joining my live today. And I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night because I did like 4 hours on here. And she talks about a couple of journalists that were missing in China. Oh, really? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to really look that up. That sounds interesting. It really does. But I thank y'all for coming by the live. I thank people in the bushes. I thank y'all for holding it down for me. And I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. I hope y'all click my bell so y'all know when I come on again. I enjoy talking to y'all. Y'all some good people. Really good people. And I enjoy meeting your family, kid, Crystal, Kim, Noble. I can't wait to meet Kim tomorrow. I think y'all got some pretty names too. I like your names, cute and pretty. I'm gonna say that because it's guys and girls. So yeah, you guys know Tony Baker, funny guy. He's a funny comedian. He does animal voice. Tony Baker. Let me see. I might know him. I just don't know. Like I can't put a face to the person. Oh, I see. Tony Baker, animal voiceovers. Okay. I know that's funny. I know that's funny. Talk to you later. Good night, y'all. Oh, okay. Good night, Kip. I'll see y'all tomorrow, Crystal, Marianne, Kip. Everybody who stayed here with me, I thank y'all so much. And I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. I hope y'all have a very blessed night and sleep well. And y'all are going to be in my prayers. Keep me in yours. Thank you so much for coming. Marianne says because they were filming what's really happening over there. Oh, that's why they disappeared. Okay. Crystal says, try not to laugh challenge. You won't make it. I already know. It's so easy for me. I laugh at everything, and I know I won't be able to hold it when I see those voiceovers of animals. Because I love animals, and then on top of that, they have voiceovers. I know that's going to be funny. I know it already. I just know it. Marianne says, sounds familiar, Crystal. I believe it. Yes, yes. Good night, everybody. Crystal says, I'm going to the pool. Oh, that sounds fun. Night swimming sounds so fun. I remember when I used to do that. We used to go in the jacuzzi late at night, though. That was fun, too. The spa, late night spa treatment. Hey. Good night, Crystal. Sleep well. You guys all have a good night. And I thank you for joining me. And I will be seeing y'all tomorrow. Of course, I will. God bless and good night. Thank you, Marianne, so much. You're always sticking in there with me. I appreciate it so much. But like I said, I'm not going to be going back over to the other panels that I've been going to. I'm just going to focus on my channel now instead of going back to the other panels. I don't have nothing against them, and I'm not going to be talking about them. So, I mean, if they want to talk about me, be their guest to me. To me, I say be my guest if y'all want to talk about me, but I'm not going to talk about them because I really don't feel no hate towards nobody. I just gonna focus on over here and just do my own thing. And I'm not a hard person to talk to. So if anybody wants to talk to me, if anybody's hanging around the bushes, I mean, you can come talk to me. It's all good. Marianne says, okay, good night, girlfriend. Wait till you see it. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna go look at it right now. As soon as I get out this other live I'm about to run up into. But yeah, I'll go check it out because I know that's a good one. And I know the one with Tony Baker is gonna be good. I'm looking at some of them I'm looking at the pictures right now. So yeah, y'all have a good night. Thank you so much. And God bless. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night.